Oh, look at this. As soon as it starts. Thanks for the follow, bro. But welcome on in, everyone. Today we're flying a GA Tuesday. Usually every Tuesday this happens. This time we're doing something called the Expedition Through Heartland Beauty. I'm honestly still don't understand what that's supposed to mean, even after reading the briefing here. I really have no idea, and of course Skyman wants me to come and drink water. There we go. You happy now? Oh, someone's got their cursor up there. You know, as usual, they give us this whole basic flight plan. Of course, I'm not starting at either one of these airports because I start the flight an hour early. I got time. I get out here and just start flying. So my plan is to start here at Tulsa, Riverside, and then from there fly up to Wichita. I think that's Kansas, right? Yeah, Kansas. And B739 from Key West MCO. Nice. About your standard VATSIM flight right there. Yeah, so I plan on going through, stopping in, doing a full stop in Wichita. I was gonna fly like a Baron or something for this little leg, but I decided Vision Jet, why not? And then I'll just switch aircraft when we get up here to like the Bonanza or something like that. It's always useful. Alright, well I do need to get started with the plane here, which I don't know why those visual bugs right there. They reset my graphic settings for the sim, which that's BS. Possibly audio settings too? Wait a second. Oh, I think I hear it. Yeah, we can hear it. We're good. Alright, let's come down here to the tablet. Chocks will stay out, protectors come off, GPU to help get some power in here. Headphones we usually take off the dash. And then I'm just going to do GPS direct, just fly VFR. We don't need no IFR flight plan at all. You know? So let me see here. I'm just going to hit direct to... Now, while we're sitting here on the ground, what was the code again? The JCT? Or ICT? ICT. KICT. And then that'll give me a direct to, although GPS, of course, doesn't know exactly where I'm going because I'm still on the ground here, which is fine. I can go to, I think it's utilities, yes, setup. No, that's not it. Checklist, that's not it either. I'll do the checklist though. Initialization, I always get these things mixed up. Pre-flight test.
Higher, 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 higher.
So let me come up here.
Stall, stall.
Actually, that stays off when we're starting the plane. You in VATSIM? Not right this second, but I will be. I just haven't started VPilot yet. Go ahead and start that. And because I'm VFR in the US, I don't need to file a flight plan or anything like that. If there was ATC online in the area, but I don't think there is, you just kind of give them your intentions, where you want to go, all that kind of stuff. And I realized my iPad preview thing is not the right size. And I don't know why it doesn't default to the size that I tell it to. Let's see here, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. And an SF50 Vision Jet. Go ahead and connect there. That's good. Our CTAF, since this is a towered airport, but there's no ATC online currently, will be 120.3. We'll come down here. What the heck? Whatever. 120 up, not 8, 0.3. Got that 1200. We will be squawking mode Charlie. I just want to make sure here. Yeah, okay, we're good. And technically we're supposed to also monitor 1228, which I find is pretty stupid. But it's somewhat similar to how you monitor 121.5, you know, the guard frequency in real life. I guess. It's just we have a different frequency to go monitor. There we go, full map. There's our stuff. I'm gonna go up, you know, somewhat high. Not so high that I'm not gonna be able to see anything. We're gonna go to 6.5. Why not? 6.5 sounds good. Down here on the autopilot, I don't like to really do the managed speed. How do I fix that again? Oh wait, down here. I was looking at the rest of the autopilot panel. I'm out about 130 or so. Our altimeter, let's look up the weather. I come over to meet our TAF. A good place to get the weather. RVS. We've got the wind, 4 knots, variable. So looking at the chart here, I'll take off 1 left. Should be a little easier there. So 1 left will go for. Actually, what are the winds around the rest of the area? I don't care. Come on. See a Riverside. So Wichita's there, Tulsa's down here. What are the winds like? Got winds generally coming from that way, so yeah, I'm just gonna do the 1 left. That'll be fine. Our altimeter 299 or 3. Just a slight change. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get stuff started. Strobe light coming on. Got it all coming up. And because we're going off 1 left, I'll get runway heading in there. 012. No, 011. There we go, we're set. Ready to go. Let's go for it. We're on Riverside. 1 last check for ATC. There is nothing. Is this a sign of VRC or VERAM? EDC not from ACARS. Some place it could be, but some. So let me see. So that's Miami Center. They are using CRC. Some places still have their old PDC commands, which they can use for places that technically wouldn't be able to get a PDC. It's very helpful for center controllers, you know, VATSIMisms and all that. Alright, gotta come up here. Oxygen, fresh airflow. Alternators. All coming on. Let's get taxiing. Also, we'll set flaps 2 there. So we're going out to 1 left. We're up here. And so I'll just go down by Alpha. Well, .pdc, it's done differently in every Arctic. ZID used to have 4 different PDC commands. Oh, and don't even get me started about Houston when I used to control there. They had a PDC command for every airport. Is this also an Air Force base? I don't think so. I think it's just GA. Yeah, this is just GA. There's nothing real fancy here. Anyways, gotta get moving. Riverside traffic, Vision Jet 3410 Whiskey, taxi runway 1 left via Alpha, Riverside. Well, it wasn't every airport, it was like every semi-major airport they had a different PDC command for. Actually, no. Each airport had either 2 or 4 commands. I don't remember which. I think it might have been 4. It was like whether you were a prop or a jet, and whether you were VFR or IFR. Like, the messages were different, although I don't know. Actually, wait, the VFR ones, that would make sense. So maybe it was just prop versus jet. That's probably it. Alright, we're going southbound on Alpha. Not letting the speed get too high. Apparently 30 knots, at least for the bigger planes, is good taxi speed. I saw a thing online where 30 knots generally is what you'll do for taxi. And it's Foxtrot. Foxtrot. What? Call. Those make no sense, but we're turning here. I don't know why those taxiway signs were there. Riverside traffic, Vision Jet 1 Sierra Whiskey departing runway 1 left crosswind departure, Riverside. Landing light coming on. Where would the closest Air Force base be from here? I have no idea. Sure, Kenny knows. He likes to land Air Force bases there sometimes in his F-16. There we go, power set. Apparently it's mad at me about trim. Whatever. It'll work out fine. Now we're in trim. Gear up. Yaw dampener. Then that autopilot should be good. We'll get flaps up. Turn down from the takeoff thrust. You know where RVS is? It's Tulsa Riverside. Tulsa Riverside's here. And we'll turn down the sound there, because it can get a little loud. You know what? We're going higher than 65. We're gonna go 85. And you don't really want to go towards the Charlie or whatever, so we'll just turn away from it. Really, I should have turned away from it a while ago, but heading mode's not on. Now it is. We've got Tulsa over that way. Alright, now I've climbed up a significant distance. Bring the speed up in the climb. And then I'm gonna go direct Wichita. Got that, nav mode, here we go. I mean, there's probably a few different places around. Does Tulsa have some military stuff there? No, they don't, I don't think. Oh, nope, Air National Guard ramp up there. And of course, there's various other deltas and stuff. There's a Tinker Air Force Base right there. Not too far away. About 80 miles. Then you got Northwest Arkansas, I think is a lot of military. Could be wrong. Oh, no, I thought that was partially military. Maybe not. Anyways, what's my approximate arrival time? I do touch and go training on Vatsim with your F-35. So let me tell you something about flying military jets in Vatsim. There's a lot of rules you gotta follow. You basically have to follow all the civilian rules. You can't just break those like military pilots can in real life. So that means 250 knots below 10,000 feet. You know, 200 knots if you're below a class Bravo. What else do we got? I think there's also a speed restriction for Charlies. Don't remember really what it is. No one ever follows it. Only one will fire jets and Vatsim send it. No, that's how you get That's how you get in trouble with a supervisor, bro. Trust me from the dude that's a controller that has, you know, gotten a few people in trouble because of it all. Alright, so you've got 107 miles. Let me put in here an altitude over Wichita. I can't do a speed constraint? Oh, no? Let me see, is there a waypoint next to Wichita I can go to? I can go to Tobu. Let's try that. That should get me, you know, close to the airport. At least close enough. And then I still can't put an altitude. Bruh. Come on. Let's do that. Still can't put an altitude there. Maybe if I put Riverside in there, then can I? Yes, I can. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get there about 5,000 feet. That'll give me, you know, a good descent planning here. Can't wallop you if you fly fast enough. I don't know about that one, bro. I can wallop you just by typing in your call sign. I don't need to click on you or anything like that. And now throttle isn't getting me that fast. Eh, whatever. Alright, let's go look up what the... Actually, I just realized I'm not monitoring 122.8. I just put the frequency in. Now I'm monitoring it. And then the CTAF control tower, also 118.2. 118.2 for our destination. Go ahead and plug that in. Here, so there's the code of conduct, and there's also a different document for like military related stuff. So you got the code of conduct there. I just type. Rules and regulations, I don't know. All suggestions anyways. So you're saying I've unfairly walloped some people in the past or something because they broke a few suggested rules? Let's see, code of regulations. Where in the code of regulations would it be? That's unfair, bro. I don't know about that. Alright, I should probably go ahead and look up the weather for the airport up here. That's not it. So weather, if it loads. Taking that a minute. No, I didn't do it. He's just gaslighting us all. It's from a long time ago. Where the heck? Yeah, he is a troll. Trying to figure out where the dang document is I've seen before that tells people what is restricted to the things. What's the thing even called, Kenny? Like, the document that restricts, like, tells you what the military operations are you can't do. Why is this not? There it is. 300 with 10, Gus 18. I bet you they never use 320, but I'm gonna use 320 anyways, as long as there's no ATC on mine. Might even take a short tour around Wichita here. Well, yes, I know VSOA is the acronym here. You don't get priority, follow normal rules? Kind of. Oh wait, is this it? I found it. This is... yeah, there we go. Found a thing. So, SOA organizations are permitted to engage in the following activities, which means you cannot if you're not a part of one of the organizations. Joint training exercises with other VSOs, war games, air-to-air refueling, carrier operations, flying low-level military routes, so that'll be like your IRs, flying escort missions, executing air combat maneuvers, intercept/scramble of other aircraft, having access to special use airspace. I've actually given some people access to that before because they've been a part of some of these organizations. It's different phraseology I'm not used to. Search and rescue, firefighting, launch and recovery of space vehicles. I think they did that like back in the day. There was a group that would do that like once a year. Can't read, so you never read the rules. Alright, how much further do I got here? Got a top of descent in 8 minutes. Alright. And I'm gonna join the Pilot Club Discord, see what's up over there. Dude from Memphis ground, heck yeah, bro. Oh, I just realized I'm going 250 knots above below 10,000. Whoops. I totally forgot about that. Shouldn't be doing that. Okay, now the plane will slow down. We ain't got much out here to look at, right? Don't we? There ain't much out here. Some piece of water. Oh, we got the Caw Lake. That's kind of funny, the name of that. You know what? I got time to go and explore. Let's go over there.
Hello, Dale, Jason, and Steven.
Hi. Let's do not go to 10k. You're going. Well, see, I didn't realize that. I thought it was above 10k for a second, you know? But see, it's more if you're grossly going over it. If you're over by 5 knots, usually you're fine and ATC can't tell the difference. But if you're going over it by 20, 30, 40 knots, then there's a real problem. Because they're kind of expecting everyone to be at or very close to 250. Unless you actually need to slow down and stuff. Looking pretty good out there, though.
Hello, Violet.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, what about you?
I'm alright. Thanks for asking.
Hello, bro.
Can't read, so you never read the rules.
There's just...
What up there, Andrew?
Going 340 knots. We're approaching to Melbourne, because that's what the ATs... Wait, really? Well, I mean, the 250 knots thing, I think that's a US thing. I could be wrong. It could be ICAO standard instead. Or both, really.
Andrew loves his carrot van.
We'll never... I'll probably never pick something else for a GA aircraft.
Yeah, that's what I said back in the day, but now I'm flying about everything.
I gotta do the beach today since we're flying from the beach factory. Otherwise, I've been growing very fond of the beaver. Who doesn't like it?
Which can approve it. You've had it a few times. She could tell you, but you can't read, then how'd you type it out? Make sure I'm 1200 there. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm just following my flight plan on that.
If you're VFR, you don't really need to file one at all.
Not a big fan of how we have to
But
file.
look, might be IFR conditions, but I just need to file VFR.
Let me make sure. I mean, I'm currently flying in, and all I'm seeing is like a very, very light haze layer.
Yeah, it's very VFR so far.
I mean, I'm still.
Unless my weather's broken, I've got beautiful clear skies, which it probably is, but that's fine.
Yeah, at Sierra Tango Juliet, we are looking at landing conditions IFR.
Our destination. Man, that looks VFR to me.
Yep.
Overcast 3,100, 10-mile visibility, perfectly fine. And break. Did you say anything? Eh, not really.
Navograph agrees.
I mean, we've got Lawrence overcast at 3,000. I mean, that's not the worst. Alright, let's go back up here and get her back going. Now that I've kind of gone and looked at that river. Or not river, the lake.
There's one on display at the airbase.
Should join Gateway. Oh, you're in Gateway? I didn't know that. Well, I have to kind of be in the pilot club thing here. So, can't really do that right now. Sorry, I think I said 50, you're switching. I'm switching to a Bonanza, bro. Switching to a Bonanza when I get there. Alright, any ATC on yet? Nope. Nothing. I'm thinking about doing a touch and go over at that beach factory there. I think that'll be fun. Long as it's not that long. It's an average runway. You're forgetting to unlock your hard drive? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you know what? I should get the altimeter for the airport here. We've got 29903, same as I got now. You know what? Let's listen to the rearwheel ATIS. You guys just let me know if it's too loud or quiet or something like that. Oh, once it starts. I couldn't even hear what letter that was. Alright, so we got some wind. I didn't even hear the gusts, but whatever. They're doing 1 left, 1 right, and 3-2. That was very hard to hear. Alright. Apparently in real life they're using 1 left, 1 right, and 3-2 at Wichita.
Good, because I'm using 3-2.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, thanks, boyo. How you doing? Welcome on in.
And Windsor favorite one at beach.
I mean, they only have 1 runway, right?
Yep, 119. Take your pick.
Is it alright doing this, dude? Yeah, I'm doing good. You know, I keep trying to figure out if there's a way for me to do it, but I don't think there is. How to make so I can see more of a person's chat message with the little characters down below, but I don't think I can. Which is kind of dumb. I was hoping there'd be something for that. Alright, top of descent. What do we got here? It's getting a little bumpy.
I'm back.
Minute and a half. Wait, how the heck did you mess up outstanding that bad? You just smack your face on the keyboard, bro? What the heck?
Sir, I'm guessing you're gonna do some practice, bro.
Yeah, and do a couple circuits before we start.
Nah.
I tried GA Tuesday. It's not that bad. You just gotta know how to fly your plane and navigate a little bit. It's not that difficult.
Is there going to be a controller online for the event?
They've posted the event. Not guaranteed. But we'll see about later.
I know we're at least getting one approach controller.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a guy that I know, he said he's gonna try and make it. So let's see here. How will I do this pattern? I might need to fly like the upwind leg. You know, above pattern altitude. Pattern altitude will be about 2,400 feet. I'll need to be at 2,900. Do the whole fly down the runway thing into the downwind and all that from this direction. Because we ain't doing no straight-ins here on this channel. Well, not usually. At least not at a busy airport. Wichita traffic. November 341 Sierra Whiskey Vision Jet, 22 miles to the southeast. We'll be overflying runway 32 for the left downwind of full stop Wichita. What joystick are you using? I don't use a joystick. I mean, I have one, but I don't really like using it at all. I use that yoke there. Oh, that route I need to get. Why do I always forget the route thing? I'm bad at this. It's like a consistent thing.
Anyone notice the taxi situation at the beach craft?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it involves a back taxi unless you can take the intersection.
I can take the intersection, I think.
Yeah, I was sure thinking intersection.
Yep.
I mean, all I know is the Class Delta for that airport is more screwed up than my home airport of Bowman.
Well, now I better take a second look, because I didn't notice that that was bad.
Yeah, it's a Class Delta. It's smushed between the Echo of Colonel or whatever that is, and the Delta McConnell Air Force Base.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. But it looks like, yeah, so Colonel James Jabra, I mean, so is that, what would you do in this situation? I mean, that one's untowered, right? So...
You probably just also monitor the CTAF.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Probably early turnouts are a thing too. Here we go. What? Oh, extend the stream? Ah, oh, dang. Where do you spawn? I don't know. Yeah, that's the second flight, yeah, but we're just about to head into there. Wichita traffic, Vision Jet 10, Whiskey 10 miles southeast. We'll be overflying the field above pattern altitude. To the left downwind 32, Wichita.
Traffic back with 73, turning final, 3 go.
We got 14 minutes until the brief.
Oh no, 14 minutes. You know what, let me not have it descend this fast. Go 3,000 feet a minute. And also heading mode. No, that's crop circles right there. What the heck? Nine or 4 is our altimeter. Alright, let's go hand flat here. Go fly down the runway till about midfield, brake left into the downwind. Uh-oh. Push server disconnected for a second. What the hell? Network
What would be
error.
the frequency for Wichita again?
118.2, it's on the charts.
Hey, I'm trying something new. Can someone tell me if
What the
my Windows
heck?
Mixed Reality pass-through sharing my screen is working? Does it look cool?
I'm not sure it looks how you want it to, but I
not-
can kind of see. I can see the cockpit and all that.
VATSIM might be down? Oh no, VATSIM might be down right now.
Do you
Not
not
let
see
me.
my
It
Windows?
disconnected me. It won't let me reconnect.
Aren't they cool?
So,
I'm still on.
you're sharing like a very small box, like the top left of your flight sim screen.
Yeah. It's not the
I can
full.
like send it to you. But it's like a cropped thing at the top left portion of your screen.
Is it? That's what you see?
Yeah, like when you just looked at the tower, the top, or like the only thing I could see was like the top of the tower.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep. There,
Yep,
over
it got
there, the
me.
windscreen or the sun shield just came into view.
Wichita traffic, November 10
Really? I'm
whiskey,
looking all over
left
the
downwind
same
32 full stop Wichita.
You might be able to share like your desktop screen and then keep Flight Sim full screen.
73, downwind 3.
Or
like
if you hold,
maximize.
or if you hold still, right now, if you hold still for a second, I'll tell you what we saw when you were looking out your left window there.
Where is he?
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
see him.
Yeah. My left window.
yep, right there. Okay, can just at the very bottom edge, I see a 172. That's at the very bottom edge, and then the top is just
Traffic at
blue
Wichita,
sky.
are you in the right or the left downwind?
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to do it with my VR.
It should be the left downwind 3-2.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
don't
to do
even
it
see you
VR,
anywhere.
But so I can take it out of VR and like share my screen. Looks awesome. When I'm trying to do it VR, because I'm going to fly.
Wichita
in VR.
traffic, Vision 10 whiskey,
Sorry to
left
share
base
my stuff.
32 Wichita.
Yeah, I was thinking of flying VR tonight too.
I want to do VR, but
traffic, mile
the performance and quality just kind of ruins it for me.
Oh, lately the new updates have really made it so smooth.
Ah.
That's why I'm trying to experiment sharing screens. 'Cause I'm so
Traffic,
confident
yes,
in
I know.
smoothness. Yeah, we haven't even got to the new Sim, was it 15 update?
Oh, shit,
Where
wait.
they rearranged how all the bullshit's happened under the CPU and
Well,
GPU.
wait, I found you, bro. You're
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard that they're making VR improvements on 15. Not sure though.
you were way closer for downwind than I thought you were.
I don't know, the last DLSS
Yeah, I can't see you at
update
all.
last
Can
week.
I
I just flew over you.
Oh, because I'm at circuit height. It's like 23.
Well, I'm a jet, so I'm above you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you on base now? Turning final?
Turning final.
I
Wichita
got you
traffic,
excited.
Avenger 10 Whiskey Final 3-2 full stop Wichita.
Alright, let's see. I got auto FPS, I got FSUIPC, Volanta, LRM, Navigraph. What else?
I thought you were in like the opposite downwind the whole time. I thought you were like over at the other airport or something.
Nope.
Like I saw a dot out there, but I didn't realize how wide of a downwind I was on.
It's alright. I got a really long final. You got time to get down and off the runway.
Wichita traffic final clip.
Happy birthday, heck yeah. Yeah, it sucked because it disconnected me from VATSIM there for like 2 minutes when I was on approach to the airport. Didn't even do my V-speeds. Whatever. I don't think I did them for takeoff.
Graph charts on the plane. Dang, that's cool.
Yeah, you could do it on a lot of planes nowadays.
Yeah, I know there's some of them, but I didn't know that. What is that? The Comanche I'm looking at? I don't know. I'm not good with GA planes.
Whose screen are you looking at?
Stuart.
Yeah, that's me. And yes, it is the Comanche.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm flying the Comanches. That'll be cool.
The,
you using Track IR right now?
No, I'm using Tobu. The avionics suite I have is the GNS 750 from PMS 50, which is another add-on.
Where the hell am I even parking? I don't know.
Oh, dear.
Wichita traffic,
I thought
Vision Jet
that
1 Sierra Whiskey. Clear
that
runway
stuff was already built into
32
the
Wichita.
sim. Like, there was a point when one of the updates came out that they implemented that. I thought, but I don't know.
General aviation way over there. Dang, alright.
Where are you parking?
Jeez.
I'll park beside you.
Well,
Good question. I'm gonna go quickly install the TMS 50.
yeah, it is like, there's some free portions of it, but you gotta pay for a lot of the features of it.
Oh, I already have the TMS installed though. Wonder if I have it activated with add-on link.
1.33, it's not that bad, especially in these gusty winds, bro. These were some gusty winds. Yeah, but this is clearing a million right now, jeez.
Dang, I don't have it active. Okay, let me go turn it.
It was firm, but you know. Hard to time it
Alright,
with the
third
wind.
time opening Microsoft Flight Sim is the charm.
What do we got? Hauntsbear, thanks for the prime sub, bro. I'm not even on the center line, what the hell? Actually, I can go ahead and turn...
50 pounds for a lifetime thing of the BTN 750.
Wait, only 50?
Yeah, 50 pounds or 20 pounds a year.
Maybe that is around how much I paid, I don't remember. Actually, I didn't pay for it, someone bought it for me.
Let's see, that is $63.12 US dollar.
Yeah, I think it was like 70 or 80 lifetime US dollars.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Did PMS 50 make anything else? Because I don't know. I just keep feeling like there was something that got implemented, and then there's no longer a need for the external the add-on GPS screen.
There's what?
I have no clue. I'm like very dumb.
Let us slide this time.
I have a
Supper time,
very silly
alright.
question. For those of you who use keyboards, what's your push-to-talk key that you use for VATSIM?
I mean, I don't use a keyboard, but I'd suggest right shift, right control, or right alt.
Yeah, when I control, I use right shift.
It's just so, it's a button that you're never going to accidentally press.
That's a really good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yep. Thank you.
And then I get those people that use like Q or something, or A even.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh, bro, it sucks as a controller when that happens.
I was like, left alt? No, I did.
I get someone that uses like E or something, and I'm like, how the hell?
I was thinking about getting a flip pedal for when I control, but I really don't want to go through the hassle of setting it up if it doesn't work.
So here's what I did. I used my flight sim pedals, and I made an auto hotkey script where I can use my flight sim pedals as a push to talk button.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it converts the axis to a button press.
Nice.
There we go.
So this is my first flight with you guys. So how does the briefing go? Is it like going over the route and everything, or is it kind of like a quick thing? And
Yeah, for GA Tuesday it is, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Andrew's got it.
It's a lot of yelling and screaming.
Kicking and many tears, lots of tears.
It's a lot of, you follow this exact route or you're banned. No, I'm just kidding. We don't want to do that.
That USA 1 just comes down and strikes you with the band hammer.
You just spawned on top of me.
Flight going good so far? Yep.
On that note, as a P0, I probably should not join in this, but I can.
Nah, bro, even I'm a P0. I'm still here.
I'm a
okay.
P0.
A lot of pilots are P0. It's just if you want more experience with planes and stuff, you would take a P1 course and P2 and stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not that big of a deal, your pilot ranking, because they don't make it. From when I got my P1 training, it wasn't really easy to find a place that was like advertising that they do it.
Right.
And honestly, most pilots probably don't even know that exists. So.
Okay. So
Yeah,
let me phrase it a different way. As somebody who hasn't really flied in VATSIM before, just observed, should this be my first flight, or would that be a bad idea?
As long as you can fly your plane correctly and you know what airspace to not enter, you should be good.
That's pretty
Well,
forgiving.
and you know how to tune your frequencies and stuff.
Yeah.
See, the frequency tuning I can do. I did do a lot of practice with that.
Just listen. Yeah, just listen. Sorry, go. Yeah, so just listen to other people. Like, don't be the first one off, obviously, but listen to other people. Listen to their calls.
Yeah.
And make the same calls. And if ATC calls you, just the key thing to remember with your calls is who you are, or who you're calling, who you are, where you are, what you want to do, and the information you have.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, VATSIM's pretty forgiving to new pilots, and personally, I would say doing a GA group flight is a great way to learn. Because you have
Totally
people
agree.
you can ask questions and follow and stuff like that.
Yeah, bro. If you want to come fly tomorrow when I'm controlling, go for it. I just don't know where I'm controlling yet. I'll post it here in the Discord eventually.
Okay. Do you get the
What RTEC you with?
My home Arctic is ZID. Then I'm also visiting ZME and DC.
Ah, nice.
Come to
I
DC,
am
man.
CTL.
See, the thing is, I did Raleigh on Friday, and I'm gonna be doing it again this Friday, so I don't really want to go back there until Friday.
Can you do Dallas, or is that not?
I don't have the ratings for that, and the training for all that is currently stacked.
Yeah, I got a lot of notifications about the recent visiting controller changes for S1 and S2s. I found that very interesting.
Yeah, it's not really too much of a problem for someone like me who already is an S3.
Yeah. Alright, I'm on the ground here. I don't see anybody. I'm
What's
probably dumb. At HLN.
A lot of us are at beach. It looks like 8 of us.
Oh, I thought we were starting at HLN.
You can go either one.
Wait,
No,
HLN? Where's
The
that?
Lin.
no,
Lin.
it's KICT.
KICT, yeah. Or
KICT.
KBEC.
Oh, you might have looked at a different GA
Oh
Tuesday.
my god, I'm so stupid.
Doing
All
another
right.
flight
This is for
club. You're
March.
doing another
Oh
flight
my
club.
god, I'm so sorry.
Come join me over at Wichita. That's KICT. You can park over it near the control tower. That's where I'm currently hanging out.
Where it says GA ramp, which is a little north of that.
We do have approach on now.
Yeah, I didn't feel like taxiing all the way up there.
Ooh, who's the approach?
Ian.
That's the guy I asked if he was coming.
All right, pilots. It is 8:01. If you take a moment, please take a look at my screen when it gets started with the briefing.
8:01. He's late.
Can you all see my screen?
Yep.
Welcome, pilots, to another GA Tuesday.
Oh crap! Wait a
with
second. I
Pilot Club.
gotta.
I am the backup host, Andrew, Pilot Club 51. Today we are going to take an expedition through Heartland Beauty. We're going to go over some animals there first, then we're going to get, then we're going to take a look at the routes. If you click the flight crew button in the top right, you would get transferred over to our portal, where you can get top of the line stuff featuring blog info and your profile, which you can update your planes, and it has all your VETSIM information. We are still trying to automate some things in here, so stay tuned for more information. The next thing, we have our blog, which our newest info is the Pilot Club at FS Expo for 2024, which we are going to be in the Flight Sim community area, along with multiple Flight Sim communities and VATSIM as well. You can check it out.
Go add some fuel, just in case.
We ask that you keep a sterile flight deck under 10,000 feet. What that means is keep the voice chat related to the flight. Those who fly tonight get 500. If you fly 500 points, and if you fly with the TPC call sign, you get 1,000 points. Does anybody have any questions about admin?
We should be good there.
All right.
Gonna use GPS because why not? Except for down here.
Okay, so for our routes, as you know, these flight plans are just for show. That's something.
Ross House, how you doing?
To your VATSIM template, but we all know that the main flight is in the standard briefing. We got the Wichita departure and the Beach Factory departure, and we are going to be landing at Rosecrans Memorial Airport. We got the Kansas City Bravo, we got the Charlie, we got the Wichita Charlie, and we got multiple Deltas and Echoes for our flight. So for the flight, this is the standard briefing Wichita departure. We're going to depart from Wichita and join up with our beach departures upon El Dorado. We're going to follow the highway up to Emporia, and then we're going to continue the highway until we meet the railroad. Then we're going to follow the railroad up for a majority of the flight.
Look at that.
And we're going to go north towards Lawrence and Lawrence and Atchison. I don't know how to say that. Atchison, until we get to our arrival airport. Does anybody have any questions about the route?
Is there a recommended altitude or airspeed?
Recommended altitude is your discretion, but if you would like to be VFR, I recommend, as we have at our arrival airport, we have a ceiling of at 3,200 feet. So if you want to be VFR, stay at 2,500.
This is a
or
GA
below
Tuesday.
3,000. Otherwise, also airspeed is anything from 100 to 150 knots. Planes could be a little bit faster, but not too fast. For our weather, the weather briefing was mentioned in GAT events. We're going to go over a couple of METAR things. For Wichita departures, we got wind at
Yeah, weather's not.
330 at
It's
11
kind of
knots,
crazy, I guess.
10 statute miles. You shouldn't have to worry about clouds at the moment. Temperature is 6. Dew point -7. You got 2995 for the altimeter. For our beach factory departures, you got 320 at 7 knots, 10 statute miles. Looks like you guys have clear skies.
Clear skies, heck yeah.
Temperature is 5. Dew point is -8. And your altimeter is 2994. And for our arrival airports, 300 at 11 knots. Here you got the 10 statute miles, and then we got the sailing of overcast at 3,200 feet. You got temperature at 2, dew point -5, and 2993 for the altimeter. Does anybody have any questions about the weather?
No, quick question about VATSIM. So the airport and taking off the beach has a CTAF and a Unicom. What's up with the new VATSIM? Do I use the CTAF or do I use the Unicom?
You would be using the CTAF, and here's another thing. For if we are in an with no ATC, we are going to be monitoring our closest seat. We're going to be monitoring Unicom on our VATSIM Unicom on our second comms channel, which would be 122.8. But you would want to keep CTAF consistently updated for the closest airport you're at if you need an emergency landing of that sort. So you want to keep switching your CTAF. So if you're departing from a beach factory, you would tune into 126.8 if there is no ATC. But because we have our approach on, you guys will tune in to him.
Excellent.
Although the beach tower is closed this time of day.
Okay, so you would monitor CTAF for beach factory.
So don't contact approach for beach.
Got it. No CTAF for beach.
Right. Beach CTAF.
All right, pilots, go out there, make your calls, and have a good flight.
Second. Looking up a thing here. That's a lot of stuff. What the heck? Yeah, as long as you're entering no other airspace, you don't need to talk to approach, but if you want to go down to, like, the McConnell Delta just to the south, you gotta call them. Alright, time to go. Actually, I gotta call approach. Be a good idea, and it's also cold. So
And then,
we'll...
we now have Wichita Tower.
On that tower, I guess. Alright. Get flaps.
When is our expected takeoff time?
Now.
Pilot's discretion.
Is anyone on 18.2?
Yeah, I think they just hopped on, so I think they're getting stuff.
Did you hear my call?
I did.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was heard.
8.2, then we've got 125.15.
Wichita Tower, Papa 51 at GA ramp. Would like VFR to Kilo Sierra Tango Juliet with flight following. Cruise altitude at 2,500, please. And type Cessna 330.
You probably didn't even hear that.
51,
he did.
Wichita Tower, clearance request standby.
I hate how I'm not hearing both. Ah,
Wichita
come
Tower,
on.
5 clip. 10,000 broken. Temperature 6, 2.7 knots, 2995. Something is usual for 1 right, 1 left. As the air mission.
It was quiet.
Wind shear advisories in effect. Advise of Mike.
Mike, okay.
Eisenhower, information Mike 2352, Zulu 122011, visibility 10. Scattered 17,000, cooling 22,000 broken, 25,000 broken, temperature 6, 2.7 altimeter 2995. Simultaneous visual approaches in units from 1 right, 1 left.
I know I need clearance. I'm doing
Wind shear
VFR.
advisories in effect. Advise of Mike.
What was the weather there? Or the wind?
Wichita Eisenhower, information Mike 2352, Zulu 22011, visibility 10. Scattered 17,000, cooling 22,000 broken, 25,000 broken, temperature 6, 2.7 altimeter 2995. Simultaneous visual approaches in units from 1 right, 1 left. As to air missions, wind shear advisories in effect. Advise you of Mike.
Alright, there we go. Why is this on
Hey, how do you
test?
set up push to mute on Discord?
Your keybinds in Discord. You hit the settings cog, and then there's a menu called keybinds.
If you're already in this channel, you should be. It should have forced you over to push to talk.
Well, no, I'm in push. I have push to talk, but SOP says to use push to mute so that it mutes you in here when you talk in the game on like to ATC.
One more time.
Maybe that's got to be changed. It's just you don't want the two push to talk buttons to be the same thing.
Ready, copy.
So to set up
okay.
push to mute,
Pilot 51,
you want to go in your Discord settings.
Airport,
You're then going to go to
Squawk 4772, please. VFR, clear to airport, VFR direct, 4772.
Did I lose you or you looking?
What? What was that phraseology?
Read back correct.
I must have lost you. I said that you're good. I heard you say you're then gonna go to, and then I missed it.
Departure.
So it's settings, keybinds, and then
Well,
from there you click add a new
1051.
keybind, and then you could select push to mute in the drop-down list.
Sounds like he's trying to treat a VFR flight like an IFR flight based
Yep.
on how he's doing the clearances.
If that guy's gonna keep doing that, then bruh. So we're Wichita Tower. We have information Mike. For Beechcraft, what are we? Bravo 36 Tango. Let me just put it on my paper. And to think of it when I press the button.
Alright, I figured it out. Thank you.
Also, low volts. My thing's saying low volts there. That's not good. Where are my volts even?
And Pilot Club,
Not even sure where it shows that in this plane.
Pilot Club 51, you can expect runway 1 right for departure. Expect 1 right, Pilot 50.
I don't know why he's giving stuff like that. This guy must have not been around that often. Or that much or
Can I
something.
get your destination airport again, please?
It's also going to be St. Joseph Rosencrantz, Sierra Tango Juliet.
Okay, thank you. Clearance request standby.
Bruh, he's VFR. Just give him the freaking clearance,
So
bruh.
actually filing does nothing because he has to re-enter all the information in again?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
that's how the U.S. kind of does it. Actually, a lot of places. It's just there's VATSIMisms that a lot of ATC can see the stuff.
Pilot Club 73, every clear supervisor, copy.
Ready to copy, 7-3.
Pilot Club 73, clear to the destination airport, VFR direct, maintain VFR at below 3,500.
What?
Squawk 4721.
Okay, we're cleared to St. Joseph Rosencrantz, east departure, top altitude 3,500, 4721 in the box, Pilot Club 73, and we are ready to taxi with Mike.
What the heck? This guy's clearing people for VFR, bro? Has no one taught him about VFR?
Same with Pilot Club 51, we are ready to taxi. Okay, Pilot Club 50, Pilot Club 73, runway 1 right. Do you want full length or can you take an intersection of Bravo?
We can take Bravo, 7-3.
Okay, Pilot Club 73, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
1 right at Bravo, taxi Alpha Bravo, Pilot Club 73, thank you.
And Pilot Club 51, can you also take intersection Bravo?
I guess I should go ahead and like turn my plane.
How much would Bravo on Bravo give us?
Yeah, bro, he kind of needs to tell you the runway remaining there.
What time of day did everyone set their thing at?
Live.
Oh, I'm live.
You know, I can't give you the number, but I guarantee you that
Yeah, I did
208 is going to
midday.
make it. Yeah, I have
like
my
getting
charts.
Later in the
I can
year
take Bravo.
with the Pilot Club, that way we can do
Okay,
live and it's
Pilot
not all
Club
dark.
51, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, taxi via Alpha and then Bravo. 1 right at Bravo, taxi via Alpha Bravo, Pilot 51.
Wichita Tower, Cessna 227 Alpha November at the GA ramp with Mike. We'd like flight following to Sierra Tango Juliet at 3000. Type is Cessna 172 slant golf.
And Cessna 227 Alpha November. I think you're going to the same place because I missed it.
Yes, sir. Sierra Tango, or whatever I said. We're all going to the same place. I'll be cruising at 3,000 feet. Type is slant golf.
Okay, 22 Alpha November, 227 Alpha November, coming for gross standby.
So since I know the approach control, I sent him a message like, "Hey, bro, can you help to clean this guy's phraseology up?" I didn't actually say that, but it basically said it.
American, give me a call sign again, please.
American 013.
American 013, request number 2.
Request number 2.
Tower, Pilot Club 73. Short
Kind of just waiting for some other people to get out of here, you know?
Bravo, ready to go.
Hey, Pilot Club 73. After departure, fly heading 010. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
010,
It's runway heading.
01 right, clear for takeoff. Pilot Club 73.
I guess I'm gonna put in 010 here.
I got a quick question. So, because the tower is giving us a 010 heading, how does that change for our course off the departure?
Just go that way until the departure controller tells you can turn. Or usually to maintain VFR.
Okay.
I got hit with the ghost plane. It's not even appearing on map.
Ghost plane. Huh.
And Tower, good evening. Pilot Club 1326 is looking to pick up clearance, VFR clearance, so we have information, Mike.
Well, that guy didn't even give him all the information, but we're going to STJ.
Left aircraft calling, say again, call sign, please.
The Pilot Club 1326.
The Pilot Club. Oh. He's not just Pilot Club, he's the Pilot Club.
Standby number 3.
Roger, number 3.
Pilot Club 51 is going to be pulling into the holding spot. We'll let you know when we're ready for takeoff. Pilot Club 51. Pilot Club 73, contact departure, having flight. Departure, Pilot Club 73, good night.
What is the departure frequency? I don't know if he actually gave us that, but I'm gonna put it anyways. 126.7. I don't think he actually gave it to people.
227 Alpha November, having clearance passing recovery. Ready to copy, 7 Alpha November. 227 Alpha November.
Anyone else flying VR with a modest graphics setup?
At or below 3000, squawk 7107.
I'm saying the new DLSS 3.6 is
7 Alpha November,
awesome.
read that correct.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Spectrum right for departure.
Very smooth. And I haven't even upped my like traffic or graphic settings yet because I've been waiting for the new flight simulator update up. But I am happy with what's going on now.
1 right, 7 Alpha November.
Yeah, I'm not terribly
I'm gonna
picky
come over
in the
here.
first place, but it does seem pretty smooth to me right now too.
Smooth and something about the crispness. Everything
Or
looks
even
a lot
terrain
more
right now.
crisp, and especially when it was on the ground, the trees, the grass, whatnot.
The thing I've always hated about DLSS in the sim is all your, at least your digital avionics, they just become blurred.
And American 213, have clearance advisory.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna map that out somehow, so that
Mine are actually pretty crisp.
You're cleared to
It's as
the
clear as
Oklahoma
clear
City
can be.
Oklahoma City World Airport.
I must be sorry. Every time I
The
do
heck?
change to that, I get blurred.
Maintain
Go back to whatever the other setting is.
5,000 flight level tree.
I know there's the setting in the graphics setup in the sim, but is there also something you need to do?
Is he not gonna click on the thing to silence it?
On
Jeez.
126.7.
No, I never mess with that.
He just let the beep
keep
keep going.
Aside from, you know, the initial settings when you find those videos about the anti-aliasing and all that other, you know, the minor things, but whatever they did.
I guess I am ready to go. I need to get my stuff.
It's smooth.
What graphics card?
American 013,
I have a RTX 3060 Ti.
Is it 3060? Dang.
I'm a full layer below you. So
American
I'm like at a
013, read back correct. Push start to your discretion. You can text.
Still looks like they made remarkable adjustments.
Vad Sim and no one is responding. Is ATC AFK? Where are you though?
Oldest one possible that can support DLSS.
Where are you?
you
What
saw
frequency are you on?
Improvement.
You know, like I said, I am not terribly picky about it, and I had been messing more with VR this week, and I noticed that my VR frame rates were decent enough not to get you sick. So
I'll mute him here.
Aircraft calling, taking your call sign again.
McConnell? Why are you at McConnell?
Okay, 6337 Delta, Clinton press standby. You are number 2.
Do a thing real quick. God dang it. Where's it? Kansas City. Doing touch and go? Okay.
Pilot Club 1326, average 20 advisory copy.
Pilot Club 1326, ready to go.
Okay, Pilot Club 1326, you cleared destination airport, radar vector to Kemp, Dennis Cloud. Maintain 3,000, expect 12,000 in 5 minutes.
12,000. 12,000.
6.7, squawk 4765.
Roger, we're clear towards destination airport via radar vectors towards Kemp. We'll climb maintain 3,000, expect 12,000 after 5. Departures 126.7, squawk 4765. Pilot Club 1326.
Pilot Club 1326, read back correct. Number 6337 Delta, can you say your aircraft type again, please?
Alright. Gotta go call him. Fouled flight plan, all that. Actually, let me make sure the flight plan went through. Pilot Club 341. Yes.
Pilot Club 51, ready for takeoff now.
51 ready for takeoff.
51, wind is now, let's see, 330 at 11, at intersection Bravo, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
At intersection Bravo, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
And Pilot Club 51, after departure flight heading of 010, please.
After departure 1010, Pilot Club 51.
He was about to say like 100 or something. Wichita Tower, Pilot Club Tree 41 request.
Pilot Club 341, go ahead.
Yeah, Pilot Club Tree 41, we're Bravo Tree 6 Tango over at the GA ramps. Request flight following to Kilo Sierra Tango Juliet 5,500.
Pilot Club 341, current time request standby, your number 10.
What? Who's he? Who else is he working on?
Wichita Tower, Cessna 227 Alpha November, holding short, runway 1 right at Bravo, ready to go.
Okay, 227 Alpha November, runway 1 right, line up and wait at intersection Bravo.
Line up and wait 1 right at Bravo, 7 Alpha November.
Is there SOP to line up and wait at Bravo? Normally you can only line up and wait full length.
Contact departure, Pilot.
Learned that one a long time ago. Because I would make the same mistake sometimes. And you know what? Here...
6337 Delta, have your clearance
Get it. I'll go 800 feet per minute there. I've got flaps 1 set.
6337 Delta.
Cow flaps are open.
Kilo Oscar Whiskey Papa. I don't know what airport that is. VFR direct.
It doesn't matter what airport.
3,500. Squawk 5271, please.
Back to the Tobu Airport, Kilo Oscar Whiskey Papa, VFR direct, maintaining VFR below 3,500, and you cut out on the squawk.
Squawk is 5271.
Alright, 5271 on the box, 37 Alpha.
Cessna 227 Alpha November, after departure flight heading 010, wind is 33011, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Clip takeoff 1 right, and we'll fly 010 after departure, Cessna 227 Alpha November.
Yeah, so apparently this guy's he's a somewhat newer controller in the Arctic. Is there someone way over there? Oh, there's more planes. I thought we were like the last two. There's more over there. One guy's almost in the ramp.
Yes, sir, you can expect runway 1 left.
Alright, taxiing 1 left, American 013.
Okay, American 013, runway 1 left, taxi via, let's see where you're at, you're Romeo, Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 32, Delta.
Romeo, Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 32, and Delta for 1 left, American 013.
Cessna 227 Alpha November, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure today, 7 Alpha November.
And,
Interesting.
6337 Delta, did you get that read back?
I should be the next guy.
Yeah, we ran it back.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Read back correct. Expect runway 1 right at Bravo for departure.
Alright, we'll expect runway 1 right. Please hold on.
Pilot Club 13.6, race tax.
Pilot Club 1326, intersection Bravo, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha and Bravo.
Alpha to Bravo for intersection departure of Bravo 1 right, 13.6.
Cessna 227 Alpha November, if I haven't given to you, contact departure, have a good flight.
Hour to departure. I thought I'd be out here by now, but I guess not.
Hello, Pilot Club.
I got plenty of time though.
Signature VFR to the northeast 3000.
Pilot Club 838, Wichita Tower, good evening. Clearance request, standby number 2.
Tower, Pilot Club 897, VFR to the east, destination, the Sierra Tango Juliet. We have info, Mike.
Which Pilot Club was that calling?
A lot of pilot clubs right now.
Pilot Club 897, your clearance is on request, standby number 3.
You know, I'm trying to think of, what's going through his head. Is he just thinking he has to talk to every aircraft? He can't just say stand by and talk to someone else.
Runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, taxi via Alpha and Bravo 2.
Oh, that's really far. Yeah, I'm sitting here, waiting.
Bravo, Bravo 37 Delta.
American 013, 1 left is the other direction.
Yes, sir, but you told me Romeo Alpha Bravo cross 32 to Delta.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Continue.
I do need to edit the overlay here for where we're going. Sierra Tango Juliet.
Pilot Club 1326, let me know when you're ready.
Roger, just doing our run-up. We'll be ready in about 30 seconds.
B36 Tango. Slant golf.
Wichita Tower, November 6529 Lima over on the cargo ramp. Request VFR departure to the northeast.
Number 6529 Lima, Wichita Tower, good evening. Clearance request number 4.
It's not even clearance, like... We're VFR. Mid 7575 go around because you took too long on the runway? Really? You were flying in his Congo line? That's funny, bro.
And Pilot Club 1326 ready to go.
And then 7 fat ass plane.
Pilot Club 1326, after departure, fly heading 010, wind is 33011. At intersection Bravo, runway 1 right, quick takeoff.
It almost makes me feel like this guy was previously a Canadian controller or something like that.
Pilot Club 341, I have a clearance advisory copy.
Ready to copy.
Pilot Club 341, sorry for the delay. You are cleared to destination airport, VFR direct. Maintain VFR at below 3000. I expect it's 5500 in about 5 minutes. Squawk 7410.
It'll be VFR out below 3000, 7410. What's the departure frequency for Pelican 341?
5341, you know what, I'm having a brain fart. Departure frequency is 126.7.
126.7, and we are ready for taxi with Mike.
Okay, Pilot Club 341, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, taxi via Alpha and then Bravo.
What about a Bravo by Alpha Bravo Pelican 341? There we go, finally. Actually, wait, I need to put in squawk code. They probably have Azdecs here. 7410. There we go. Now we're good. You don't even do this in Canada? Oh. I don't know where the phraseology is coming from then. Maybe Europe? I really have no idea. I was just informed he's a transfer here. Who knows from where?
Pilot Club 1326, contact departure, have a good flight.
Order departure 1326, thanks.
And 6337 Delta, you ready?
37 Delta is ready.
Okay, 6337 Delta, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, line up and wait for them.
1 right at Bravo, line up and wait, 37 Delta.
It really makes me wonder, can they do line up and wait at Bravo here? Probably. There's probably some SOP for it. Because it's either that or you have to go all the way down.
Tower Pilot Club 838.
Like I was showing up as a helicopter for a second.
Have your clearance ready. Pilot Club 838, cleared to destination airport, VFR direct. Maintain VFR at or below 3000. Walk 6005.
VFR at or below clear destination VFR at or below 3000. 6005.
Cessna 37 Delta, wind is 3011, after departure fly heading 010, runway 1 right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
210, after departure, 1 right, clear for takeoff, please send Delta.
Pilot Club 341, you ready to go?
Hey, firm.
Pilot Club 341, runway 1 right, at intersection Bravo, line of way.
On our Bravo line of way, Pilot 341.
American 031.
Run my lights on.
You're ready, please.
Or just all the lights. Skibbity.
013 is ready.
Honestly, I don't get that meme.
Okay, American 013, runway 1 left, line of way, please.
Runway 1 left, last way, turn 013.
I'm gonna get you right after this guy.
Get you right after this guy.
Pilot Club 838, if I didn't say it, read back correct, I already gave you taxi clearance, never mind.
Yeah, no, we're still waiting on 382.
Oh, Pilot Club 838, my apologies. Let's do the whole thing then. You read back correct, and you look at the taxi, correct?
Yes.
Okay, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, taxi via Alpha Bravo, please.
Okay, 1 right, Alpha Bravo, 6, Pilot Club 8.
And Cessna 37 Delta, contact departure.
Clear departure, 37 Delta.
Alright. Be able to go in a second.
Pilot Club 897, just confirm you're going to the same place as everybody else.
Yep.
Okay, thanks. Pilot Club 897, and American 013, after departure 5 runway heading, wind is 330 at 11, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 013.
Did he forget about you? No, he's just got to release the other guy first.
Pilot Club 341, I'll get you off here in a second. Pilot Club 897, every clearance, advisory copy.
Ready to copy, 897.
Pilot Club 897 cleared destination airport, VFR direct. Maintain VFR at or below 3000. Squawk 2151.
Clear to destination, VFR direct, maintain at or below, VFR at or below 3000, squawk 2151, Pilot Club 897.
Pilot Club 897, read back correct, call for taxi, expect runway 1 right at intersection Bravo. If you can take it, if you can't take Bravo, let me know.
We can take it, and we're ready for taxi.
Pilot Club 897, runway 1 right at intersection Bravo, taxi via Alpha Bravo.
And 1 right at Bravo, taxi via Alpha Bravo, Pilot Club 897.
American 031, American 013, I'm going to screw that up all night. Contact departure, have a good night.
Screwed up all night yet. The American's leaving.
Appreciate everything, good job.
Thank you. Pilot 341 after departure, fly heading 030. Wind is 330 at 11 at intersection Bravo runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll turn right heading 030, 1 right of Bravo, clear for takeoff, Pelican 341. Alright, let's go for it.
And Pilot Club 838, ready to go. Pilot Club 838, runway 1 right, intersection Bravo, line up one way, please.
Crosswind, yay!
And Piper 6529er Lima. Remind me again where you're going.
List your flight some stuff under PC specs or so. Well, the camera is just a basic Logitech thing. Alright, passing 400 AGL, which is about right there.
Pelican 341, contact departure, have a flight.
Departure Pelican 341. Wait, what? Oh, I put the departure frequency in the wrong spot! Dang it. 6 points. There we go. There we go, should be good. And we're talking to Wichita departure.
American 13, clear Dick Jamie, resume navigation.
Clear Jamie, resume navigation.
Flaps up. Wichita departure, Pelican 341, 2,800 climbing, 030 heading.
Pelican 341, Wichita departure, radar contact, maintain VFR at 3,000.
VFR 3000, Pelican 341.
Pelican 341, traffic, 11 o'clock, 3 miles, same direction, Skyhawk 3,700.
Inside Pelican 341.
Pelican 341, roger, maintain visual separation of that traffic, they'll be passing left and right, southbound.
Yeah, maintain visual Pelican 341. I've already got him over there.
Pelican 73, Kansas Center offline, change route.
Alright, so I'm just gonna turn to the right a little bit.
37 Delta, turn right. Right turn, 37 Delta.
I mean, really, I have him in sight. He could just tell me to maintain VFR.
VFR at or above 3,500.
So the thing is, as long as the dots don't touch and you have and everyone has each other in sight, then you're good. Which I still have him over there. Up and of course getting cold in the cockpit. He's 1,300 feet above me. Great.
Alpha 51, Kansas offline through change route.
Thank you. Frequency change approved.
American 13, Kansas offline through change route.
I've now lost him. He's probably just behind me, that's why. Yeah, I see him back there.
Cub 341, VFR out to your discretion.
Our discretion, Pelican 341.
37 Delta, stop turn. 37 Delta, stop turn.
Someone doing a no gyro approach? Or no gyro turns? That's cool. 37 Delta, that guy. That's Skyhawk. That's interesting.
Chicago 838, which on departure, squawk 5717, ident. 5717, ident.
Interesting. What do you mean, how did I notice that? What do you mean? Yeah, there was traffic that he was giving just turn right, stop turn, and all that. That's no gyro vectors. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's someone with no gyro turn. That means their gyro is out. They have no way of really knowing what heading they're on.
Hotel B38, Wichita departures, radar contact, maintain VFR, proceed on course.
Proceed on course.
Alright, so where am I supposed to be going? I need to go just a little bit to the south here. A little bit south, just straight east. Should be good. Understand fully, that's good. Where's the moon? It's on the other side of the Earth right now, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Another term, ASR is no, I don't think that's ASR. I mean, you use no gyro terms during those kind of approaches, I'm pretty sure. I thought ASR, that was a military thing. He's given the Skyhawk the no gyro vectors. Alright, at 5,500, we need to follow the road out there ahead of us. Let's see, he hasn't given me a frequency change or anything like that, but I'm going to go ahead and tune in, let's see, let's do the Emporia CTAF. 122.8. That down there in COM 2, even though I can't use COM 1 and COM 2 at the same time for some reason. I've never really figured out why, but I can't. I mean, I don't think it's any issue with anything in here, because it also does it when I'm not using the 750. Like, I could be wrong. Can I not click the button? Come on. Oh, you gotta go to the left of it. That's stupid.
Fog Club 897, you up?
It's 30. VFR is 30 minutes, right? Pretty sure it's 30. IFR is 60 minutes, or am I getting that wrong? No, it's night. No, we actually need 45 minutes. It's nighttime VFR. So definitely not IFR flight going, Mr. Stu. I'm not flying IFR though. It's called I Follow Roads, which actually I need to turn a little bit to the left.
Fog Club 897, Wichita departure, radar contact, maintain VFR, LTU discretion.
maintain a VFR altitude in our discussion. Confirm resume mode navigation.
Yeah, it should be fine. I just don't know if there even is a setting for
Confirm resume mode navigation for Pilot Club 897.
Affirmative.
whatever here.
You.
Because, bro, I've got roads to follow, Sky. I don't know what they're called, but I've got roads to follow. But the tower was definitely treating it as IFR. Yeah, he kind of was. I mean, by his phraseology, I should be hitting direct on the GPS right now. But no, that's not it. I wonder if our approach controller here is going to switch over to Kansas City approach. Oh wait, it's a different approach controller now than what it was earlier. I guess Ian had to go. Dang it. That's disappointing. And let's see, I don't need like full bore power.
Wichita departure November 6529 Lima 2100 for 2000 on a 010 heading.
6529 Lima, Wichita departure, contact, maintain VFR, altitude your discretion, proceed on course.
Maintain VFR altitude, my discretion, proceed on course. 29 or Lima.
Is there anyone over in Memphis? Huh.
Wichita departure, Skyhawk, November 0328 at East Ramp in Beach Factory, Kilo, Bravo Echo Charlie, VFR 3500 to Emporia with the weather.
Oh, darn.
Not calling a beach, towers closed, calling the airborne, you can monitor the advisors you can see there. Roger, thank you.
It looks like I'm not controlling on Thursday unless I controlled somewhere else. That's a little disappointing. I mean, I guess if I didn't really want to fly on Thursday, which I mean, if I did that, then I'd be controlling Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Number 29 Lima, for now, fly due northbound, expect to turn here at about 10 miles per traffic.
Okay, we'll fly due north and expect to turn in a little bit. 29 Lima.
Wichita departure, Pilot Club 5344 at 3000, heading 030.
Pilot Club 5344, Wichita departure, radar contact, maintain VFR on course, altitude discretion.
VFR departure on course, altitude our discretion, Pilot Club 5344.
Alright, so how far am I following this road? We have that up until Emporia, then I'll make a right turn to follow some train tracks that I probably won't be able to see in the sim. Especially at night. We'll have to see how that goes. You know what? I'm gonna go up higher. Actually, would that be smart? Nah, I'm not gonna. No, we don't need to. Because we'll be landing eventually anyways. And I'm gonna go bring up a Simaware. Oh, I'm out of his airspace now. He hasn't terminated me. Or maybe I am. You know, it's not always 100% correct here, but I most likely am.
29 Lima, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, 29 Lima.
Okay. A piece of like peeling skin there. What the heck? Alright, anything else I really gotta do? Not really. I mean, there's just guys in front of me, guys behind me, no one near me though.
That is Violet, 1326.
This guy at same altitude, I
Well,
think.
Violet, I appreciate you flying.
Yeah, no worries, thank you.
See, with the way it works with me controlling on VATSIM, I usually terminate the VFR guys before my airspace, instead of waiting until they get right to the border. It's like, you know, it's this concept of, do you need to do anything else with this aircraft? If not, just get them off your frequency. Instead of waiting till later where you might just magically get busy and then you forget about them. That's it. You know, there was an event I was controlling a few weeks ago, I think, maybe a month ago, on Louisville Approach. Yeah, I remember this. My controller client had like crashed or whatever. I tried to restart it. It took 20 minutes to update, or 10 minutes or whatever. And there was a guy that I guess Center had forgot about that was way north of Louisville's airspace, and I just sent him to Center. So we're just following this road that's right out here.
227 Alpha November, kind of Kansas City Center on 125.72.
Oh, Casey Center's coming up?
2572, 7 Alpha November, good day. Good day.
Oh, I didn't realize Ian had his center solo.
Kansas City Center 125.72.
12572. 12572, Pelican Tree 41. I didn't realize he had his center rating. 72. You know,
Kansas City Center 125.
You know, I'm probably gonna eventually get mine, get my solo rating and all that. Eventually. But you know, I'm working on finishing all my little cheat sheets for the different Tracons.
City Center, Cessna 227 Alpha November, how copy? 227 Alpha November, Kansas City Center, 227 Alpha November, just calling you up, level 3000 flight following to Sierra Tango Juliet. 7 Alpha November,
Kansas City Center, Pelican Tree 41, VFR 5500.
Pelican 341, Kansas City Center, welcome.
You know, if I wanted to do a practice approach into here, could I do that?
Kansas City Center, get in 8 Club, 838, 5500.
Why, hello, sir.
300
I have to revise my arrival time. My initial arrival time was at 0143, but according to the winds, I'm going to be there at 0122.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, I just wanted to see some of the touch and goes here.
So it looks like it'll be runway 1.
Yeah, I believe some of us... Yeah, some of us are touch and go. We got 4 currently close to the airport.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now. That's too close, I think.
Alright.
I might do. We're stopping at Lawrence.
Looks like Alan's gonna be the first one.
I do a practice approach into there.
33, aka Bernie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna overfly at 3,500 feet and then head north. Forgo. I'm not gonna do a touch and go.
Who was that other aircraft calling?
There's a lot of people in this GA Tuesday.
At 5,500, about 12 miles west of, 20 miles west of Wichita. About 5344, Kansas City Center.
Good afternoon, Kansas City Center. Number 120, I'm good with you. For you, our flight call to Wichita.
I'm flying to Wichita.
I mean, I've had flaps at 20 degrees the entire flight so far.
120, Echo Tango, Squawk 207.
Not bad.
That's what checklists are for.
You came up a little broken on that last
Oof.
What are checklists?
0 Tango.
Checklists are the magical things that help keep you from doing something dumb.
Checklists.
All right, who's coming to my office? Andrew.
Yeah, my
Kansas City
speed went
Center,
all the way up to
November
174
65.
knots.
I'm leaving with you at 3,000 feet, about.
I was wondering why you're going so
miles
slow in the
south
208, and I thought you were just like idle power.
November 65.
Thought he was just
Yeah,
idle
I look
power.
at my bottom right, I see. I look because I'm checking the altimeter, and I see that I still have 20 degrees flat.
It's your altimeter 2996. And it will be left traffic.
Amazing looking.
Are you on live time?
Club 897, Kansas City Center, welcome.
Was that?
Are you on live time?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the sunset over the horizon. It's lovely.
Let's go ahead and just descend a little bit here.
Stuart, do you have to do anything special to get the 750 to work?
Yeah, 0 Tango.
You have the PMS. There's if you go into their website, you have to like download your license data, and you have to put it somewhere. I think in your community folder, and then you have to link to it.
Oh well, I didn't buy it yet. I am on the free one.
Oh, okay. Well, it's very limited. I don't think you can put in charts or anything like that. I'm not too sure what you can do with the free one.
Oh, okay. It's like I installed it and it's not coming up on the tablet to switch the hardware.
Oh, hang on. Tablet.
I don't know.
Oh, that's nifty.
Club 1989, Kansas City Center, welcome.
Okay, so Center Pelican Tree 41.
Here in this.
That's 341, Kansas City Center.
Yeah, Pelican Tree 41. I'd like to cancel flight following. Be a touch and go at Emporia, then we'll come back to this frequency once we're done with that.
Pelican 341, no traffic observed between the Emporia Airport, Squawk VFR, register terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll call you back in a bit.
Kansas City Center, Academia Scouts 4669, just reconnected near space level 370, about 43 west of Kirksville.
Let's see here, 122.8. And Emporia traffic, Pilot Club at Tree 41, Bonanza, 90 miles southwest. We'll be making the left base. Runway 1, touch and go Emporia. Hopefully that guy's no factor. There we go. Happy birthday to you. You're gonna keep saying that, aren't you? Which I have to descend faster. Autopilot off. Also, this thing can get darker. Chill, Daddy, welcome on in. How you doing? And I'll go ahead and turn for that left base. And Wichita traffic, Pelican Tree 41, entering Left to base runway 1, about 5 miles to the west, or actually Emporia. Emporia traffic. Yeah, you've told me like 3 or 4 times now. Alright, pattern altitude should be about 2,200. I've got not too far to go now. Still can't see the field. Might just be a low approach here. Oh wait, is that it? Oh shit, that's it. Need to widen out my base here. Actually, let me set this to 1,000 feet above pattern altitude, so I don't go below that until I need to. It'll ding at me if I go too low here. Go ahead and drop the gear. Flaps 1.
Pilot 51 will be right back.
Why is he announcing he'll be right back? Hey, I don't understand that, bro. He also probably didn't get flight following. Yeah, but I'm still a little high, so we gotta drop her down a bit more. It didn't even warn me about my altitude there, whatever. Emporia traffic, back up tree 41, final runway 1, touch and go, Emporia. Still all white. This might just be a low approach. We'll have to see. ELW, how you doing? Now we're looking better. At nighttime, you really gotta trust those poppy lights. Or else you might just hit a tree. Oh shit, I'm going off to the side. Oh gosh, I'm in the grass. That was not one of my best landings. Flaps 1. I forgot about the crosswind being a thing. And we got positive right. Gear up. About 1,000 feet a minute. There it goes. Emporia traffic, Falcon Tree 41 clear over runway 1, Emporia. And we'll get a good distance measurement here when we call back up center here in a second. Get the flaps back up. Sun is just starting to go all the way down. Go back to my traffic, make sure I'm not going to hit anyone here. I should be good, we're fine. And Emporia traffic, Falcon Tree 41, clear the area to the northeast, last call Emporia. And back to center.
357. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357, your squawk 5731.
Copy that. We are clear to Wichita via as filed. Flying and maintain 3000.
Via as filed. Huh.
Level 250. Squawk 5731 Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
That is a call sign.
Charlie 2257, reback correction, hold for release. The factory tower is closed. Advise number 1 ready for departure.
The taxi to Foxtrot to runway 1. I will report ready for departure. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Center citation 431 Bravo Whiskey, ready for taxi at Wichita, General Aviation.
Alright, now I'm flying this way.
Citation 431 Bravo Whiskey, runway 1 right at Bravo. Taxi via Alpha Bravo.
Actually, you know what I can do? Plug in that VOR.
1 right at Bravo,
112.8.
Bravo, citation 1 Bravo Whiskey.
And then I can get a distance off of it, 8 miles. Hey, Kansas City Center, Pilot Club Tree 41, 8 miles north the Emporia VOR, 5,000, climate 5,500.
Kansas City Center, Swiss 714 requesting RFR clearance to Joplin.
Pilot Club 341 Kansas City Center, squawk 1101.
1101, Pilot Club Tree 41. I gave him a good position report and everything. Maybe he just doesn't know the Emporia VOR there.
Pilot Club 341, radar contact, position as reported, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Kansas Center, Spirit 2804 at flight level 327, climbing flight level 3990.
Light level. Oh, that other guy that was on Wichita Approach is now up on center, possibly monitoring this guy. That's cool.
Kansas City Center, Swiss 714 requesting RFR clearance to Joplin in Wichita.
Aircraft flying to call sign only.
Swiss 714.
Swiss 714 clear to Joplin Airport, radar vectors burden is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 17,000. 10 minutes after departure.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and then eventually follow the train tracks. Up to, what was it, Ottawa? Yeah, Ottawa. And go north from there.
Clear to Joplin Airport as
Lawrence.
filed, radar vectors direct to Burton. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 170, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 125.72, squawk 4662, Swiss 714.
So that'll be runway 33 if I wanted a practice approach.
714, is that correct?
You know what, I'm gonna do the RNAV. I don't, it's been a bit since I've done that in this plane. Actually, what's this one look like? VOR DME Alpha. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Roger.
I'm gonna go ahead and program it, but not go direct that yet.
Kansas City Center, volunteer 820.
Volunteer 820.
I've got LWC.
Very sorry for the delay. Had the screen minimized behind another screen and didn't notice that I was in your area. We are near the India Charlie Tango intersection and VOR, and we're about flight level 380.
There's 820. Sorry, volunteer 820. Welcome aboard.
Just not even radar contact him at all.
Gauss 4669.
Let's see, procedure, approach. Hard Ave 3-3. Go direct that eventually. It's not right now. Hey Viper, how you doing?
Requesting pushback in Wichita.
Oh, I was supposed to turn a bit more north here. You know what? I'm just gonna keep following the highway. It takes me to about the same place. Because I cannot see the train tracks.
Code 4669, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
Doing well. Flying from Salt Lake City to Boise. Nice. I flew into Salt Lake City on Sunday. Big group flight here on VATSIM. Oh, you guys want to see something? Last night, I went and finished. Like I said, I should have warned you to watch your eyes there. But, I went.
Discretion will call for taxis with 714.
Loud noises.
So 714, sounds like you're swallowing the mic, so back that up a little bit.
Jesus. Yeah, I went and finished this last night. Evansville, approach cheat sheet. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, not really. Because Evansville has no arrivals, no departures. Also started working on the one for Terre Haute here. A whole lot of crazy stuff going on down there with those just 2 airports that are controlled. How you doing, matey? Oh, come on in. Yeah, so I'm ready for whenever I control Evansville at all. I've now got my cheat sheet.
Center, private code 2112.
SX2's in, noise. Still doesn't mean you can do much of anything though, because you gotta go through all the training.
5,500 over.
You got
Amelia
music in the
Earhart
background?
For Rose Coran, for private code 2112.
So 2112, are you looking for a flight following, or what are you looking for into St. Joseph?
Just making sure I'm not intruding on anything, and it's okay to enter St. Joseph's airspace.
I'll go 2112, remain clear of the Kansas City Bravo airspace. St. Joseph Tower is closed there, so you can change advisory frequency approved and just remain clear of this Bravo.
Acknowledge for pilot code 2112.
Apparently people don't understand that towers are part-time. Let me show you this here. We've got the star right there, which means it's a part-time tower. I don't know how you find that information, how you find the time on Navigraph here. Let's see, info.
714 ready for taxi at Wichita.
Kansas City Center, out up 382, cancel flight
People,
following.
oh my god. Hell, people. I mean, it wouldn't be a NOTAMs there.
Who's calling on the ground at Wichita?
Is it on the airport chart, maybe? Does Navigraph also show... why would it show patterns? I mean, I think it does in some places, but why do you need to know that a lot of the time?
714 row 1 right, taxi via...
I mean, they've got the tower and that it's part-time. They don't show when the tower's closed, though. Nothing in the reference.
Cross or maintain VFR, cleared ILS and 18 approach.
I really don't think there's a spot for that on Navigraph. They really should have that in the info section here. They don't.
Are you departing VFR?
That's correct, departing VFR.
Planned destination airport or cruise altitude.
They don't even show the CTAF frequency here. They show tower down there, which I mean, it is technically the same. But yeah, they don't show on here when it closes. But there's still free charts. Skyvector.com. Scroll up to that airport. Go there, open the page. Over here in this chart supplement thing. There's St. Joseph Tower. Monday to Friday, 1300 to 1 Zulu, so you got the tower closed 21 minutes ago. Saturday to Sunday, 1400 to 2359. Other times by NOTAM, which I don't think there's a NOTAM out for it. Also didn't realize there's a St. Joseph approach. That's interesting.
431 Bravo Whiskey, Wichita departure, radar contact, climbing team 15,000.
Actually, am I going the wrong way?
120 Echo Tango, stay altitude.
Where am I?
120 Echo Tango, roger, no tracks observed between you and Jabbar Airport, radar service terminated for exchange group.
My SimLink isn't working.
Alright, remain on your current squawk. And also remain clear of the Charlie with your boat seat out there. Gotcha.
Oh, come on.
Bravo Whiskey, fly heading 100.
My SimLink thing, I don't think it's working. I'm gonna be going north here shortly.
Foxtrot holding point. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Fox Alpha Charlie 2357, standby. TM 387, you on a flight plan file. Are you in the Arch arrival?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the Arch 3 into 30 right?
What am I missing? My SimLink thing, is it not working? Let me restart it. Oh, I need to hit sign in, I think. Which is dumb.
Number 1 Bravo Whiskey, climb maintain flight level 230, clear direct burden.
230, direct burden, citation 1 Bravo Whiskey.
You know, charts are always useful.
Landing northwest, altimeter 2990.
990 is at via the Arch transfer, arrival, 1737. Toggle 1989, you're inside the Kansas City Bravo airspace, remain clear of the Bravo. Squawk VFR, green change group.
Wait, what? He's in the Bravo. Why do you give him a frequency change there?
Swiss 714, holding short runway 1 right.
Interesting. Now Navigraph shows where I am. Oh, and I've got... Fuck, I've got ice.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, Swiss 714.
What the heck? I'm supposed to turn here at this town. Go basically north. Now the ice is clear. When did I go into ice? I guess it is an icing layer here, but I'm not in a cloud.
You ready to go?
Foxtrot holding point, Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357, ready.
Fox Alpha Charlie 2357, released for departure. When entering controlled airspace, fly heading 180. Clearance void, if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise this frequency within 10 minutes of detention.
And he forgot the most important part, frequency change approved.
After departure, flying 3000, maintain runway heading 10 for 5 minutes. After departure request, proceed direct to Yanai.
I'll just follow in behind whoever this guy is. Seven Alpha November and a Skyhawk.
Is it okay if I step away for a couple?
Generally, that's approved.
Roger.
Sure thing of Victor 387, squawk 1340. 1340, that's great test.
I'm gonna go ahead and go direct.
Papa 726.
Or actually, maybe in a second I will.
VFR departure.
Yeah, give me a minute, just so I'm not about to hit the guy over there.
Alright, pilot club 726. Turn your plane destination airport again.
Rosecrans Memorial, pilot club 726.
Actually, wait, let me turn on lights up top here. At least one of them.
26 on departure, maintain VFR at below 3000. Departure frequency is frequency, squawk 6014.
Maintain. Altitude 3000 or below. Squawk 6014 and stay on this frequency. Pilot club 726.
Pilot club 726, two back direct, runway 1 right, taxi at Mike.
One right, right, Mike.
Pilot club 726.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Mike.
Taxi via Mike, runway 1 right. Pilot club 726.
714, 5000.
Actually, the CTAF for the airport I'm going to 123.0.
Climb 5000. Swiss 714.
Swiss 714, clear direct burden.
Got that.
Swiss 714.
Nice, it even puts that right there. That's cool. That guy's way over there.
Flight level 200, 9.4. So, Worley.
So 2361, Kansas City Center under contact. Contact table 280.
Swiss
And
714 requesting altimeter.
And once I'm going direct that waypoint, then I'll go call up center here.
Altimeter 2997, Swiss 714.
Swiss 714, climb and maintain 17000.
Climb 17000, Swiss 714.
Center 387, 1340.
Should let me turn a little bit to the right.
Hey, Center, Cynthia 387, you said 1347 or 1340 on the clock.
7 or 340. I wonder.
To where the power just cuts, and then I turn it up just right above that.
Yeah, that's good for like a 172 or a 150 with a
If you got nothing else.
Yeah, I'm deafing that. Trying to see what they were maybe talking about, but I don't know. Alright, let's go direct that waypoint now. Direct, activate.
Kansas City Center, United 2073, heavy, flight level 400.
Actually, I'll go heading bug there first.
At 2073, heavy, Kansas City Center, radar contact.
Because it'll keep adjusting it there.
We'd like to see a fly bar, and if it's alright with you, we'd like to get flight following on that one in and then
Cynthia 387, IFR cancellation received, maintain CFR.
maintain VFR, Cynthia 387.
Kansas City Center, pilot tree 41 request.
Fully confirm. Can I line up runway 1? for 2 Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Oh no.
Fox Alpha Charlie 2357, field is closed. You have to taxi and depart your own. Call me once you're airborne.
I will call in everyone. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Ticket 387, St. Louis Altimeter 690, enter right base, runway 30 right.
Right base, 30 right.
Actually, you know what I should... Oh, fuck, I should switch tanks. Yeah, Pelican Tree 41 request.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Pelican Tree 41 request, the practice RNAV, runway tree into Lawrenceville from, Sassas.
Pelican 341, you can expect that.
I'm VFR, I'm already flying it. So let's see, I'll descend 3,100. How you doing?
Pelican 341, maintain VFR, clear direct CSAT.
Maintain VFR direct CSAS at Pelican Tree 41. Which I was already kind of doing. I'm a professional VFR pilot. Well, not really.
1 Bravo Whiskey requesting ILS runway 18 in Joplin.
Since I'm VFR, altitudes are kind of my discretion here.
We'll expect citation 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Retiring 86 Romeo with you 5 miles from Razorback.
Razorback? Huh.
Kansas City Center, pilot 726, holding 1, runway 1 right at Wichita.
Pilot 726. Proceed on course, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Proceed on course, clear for takeoff, pilot 726.
Getting ready to hit Saxon. Figure you stop by for a little while. Oh, man.
Can we get the weather at Lawrence Regional for attention go?
Well, happy you stopped by.
Lawrence altitude 2906.
Retiring 86 Romeo with you just 10 miles from
Oh,
Razorback.
the Pensacola Tracon is up with Ian, a friend of the stream.
Sorry, 86 Romeo, ready to contact. United 1671. Thank you,
Let me turn up the ATC volume. It's kind of quiet here.
Retiring 86 Romeo.
Kansas City Center, Cessna 227 Alpha November request frequency change for attention go at Lawrence Regional. We'll call you back when we're in the air again.
227 Alpha November, reserve terminated, maintain VFR, frequency change approved, keep your code.
Keep the code, VFR, frequency change approved, 7 Alpha November.
Yeah, Qatar 86 Romeo, you are ready for contact.
Thank you.
Don't forget the stream extension. Yeah, I know.
For your contact altitude.
We going out and doing things.
2500, pilot code 726.
3000 heading 5731 items. Box Alpha Charlie 2357.
Flush Alpha Charlie 2357, ready to contact.
Got the traffic out there.
Direction 5 miles.
So I'm gonna slow down. Maybe even drop a notch of flaps. Go ahead
Direct Jamie.
and descend.
5 miles, direct Jamie Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357. Radar contact.
He repeated the radar contact. Gotta love that, bro. Actually, wait, this is the... I'm seeing that guy on my radar. Oh, so the guy up there, he's way up ahead. I don't want to try and let this guy get in front of me.
Looking to see if we can go direct to Misty for the ILS approach 818.
Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000 Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Yeah, there's that guy over there.
Split 714, say when you jump on.
Winds where? Is that even a controlled airport?
431 Bravo Whiskey, expect vectors to final approach course, clear direct Joplin Airport.
That's a different voice.
Expect vectors to Joplin Airport, citation 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Kansas City Center, good evening, Upjet 157.
United 2073, contact Denver Center 127.65.
127.65, United 2073, heavy, see ya.
Volunteer 820, you still with me?
Volunteer 820.
Falco 341, just one target in the pattern there at Lawrence, reach change approved, advise back up.
Range change approval. Devise on the go. Pelican 341.
Volunteer 8.
We're on about an 8 mile funnel. Lawrence traffic, Pelican Tree 41. About a 8 mile final for runway tree on the RNAV approach. Lawrence could start descending here soon, as long as the plane does it all right.
Lawrence Municipal Traffic, Pilot Club 5344 is just transiting the area at 3,500. I'm just passing overhead the field now, south to north.
That's probably the guy that's up higher. I don't know what that guy's doing though. You gonna start descending anytime soon? Or is this not working? Have approach, glide slope. That does, I'm supposed to be about 1,600. Makes me think I missed the glide slope. Somehow. Get full flaps. Got that guy in front of me, he's a couple miles ahead though. Oh, gear. I don't know why it's not doing the glide slope here. That's weird. Oh, I know why. Or no. There's supposed to be LPV here. This. Oh, I guess I'm just doing the LNAV here.
7 Alpha November, final 33 Lawrence.
And Lawrence traffic, Pelican Tree, 41 Bonanza, 5 mile final, RNAV, tree, Lawrence. Alright, so I'm just gonna sit here at 1,600 for a little bit. Make sure all my stuff is forward. Taxi lights on. I usually, just light myself up like a Christmas tree so I can do all the stuff. It's disappointing the approach thing's not working.
traffic shows to 227 Alpha November, upwind 33. Gonna be a right turnout to continue on course for the Pilot Club route. Last call, Lawrence.
The Pilot Club, like people would actually know what that is if they were actually, if this was like really, oh, it caught the thing. It didn't catch the thing earlier. Nice. So now my minimums just became 1,031 instead of 1,200. Do I have this on? No, it did. 200 feet. I mean, I have the field in sight, so you know, it's just keeping the concept here. And there's a guy up there. Yeah, I've got full flaps, speed's looking good, could slow her down a little bit. Lawrence traffic, back up tree 41, short final tree, Lawrence. Well, not final, but it's close enough when it comes to pilots talking to each other and whatnot. Autopilot off. And that'd be about 1,031, where I'd go and kind of hand flight in the rest of the way. Touch and go. A little bit of wind and stuff. Power idle. Float her down the runway as usual. Not bad. Go flaps 1, full power. There we go. Positive rate, gear up. And we'll go back up to 55. On the runway heading. Why am I veering way off to the side there? That was a little weird. Alright, so missed approach would technically be straight out to Ribco. I don't feel like doing that. We're just gonna go straight out. Oh shit. Why am I descending? Oh, because I didn't arm it. Now we're good. Flaps up. And Lawrence traffic, pocket tree 41 clear in the area to the north, last call Lawrence. And back to center. We're continuing to Sierra Tango Juliet. 2572.
Road 3 arrival, Kansas City landing north, Kansas City altitude 2993.
Pull the power back just a little bit. Got flaps up, gears up, everything's set. Kansas City Center Pilot Club, tree 41, 2,800, climbing, or 5 miles north of Lawrence Regional.
Pilot Club 341, Kansas City Center, radar contact, Kansas City altimeter 2993.
903, Pilot Club 341. 2993.
Pilot Club 341, traffic, so you're 1 o'clock, 5 miles, same direction.
I got them inside Pilot Club 341. Alright, I'm gonna steer to the left a little bit.
Pilot Club 341, maintain visual separation from the traffic.
And 341. That was fun. Been that little approach in there. Do I want to do another one though? No, I'll just do the normal pattern entry.
Alpha Charlie 2347.
Say again?
Crossing Jamie 15000, Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Fox Alpha Charlie 257, clear deck Pioneer now. Papa Echo Romeo, climb and maintain to 250.
Climb to flight level 250, direct to Papa Echo Romeo, Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 2357.
Bro, you know what I just realized? The tower controller that we had at Wichita. Look at this. He put me in as Juliet Sierra Tango. Or did I file that? Did I do that wrong? Wait a second. Oh, I don't even have my thing that I filed in. Oh, yeah, I do. Juliet Tango, or Sierra Tango Juliet. I filed it correctly. But, you know, he's not going to see that part of the flight plan there. That's a little disappointing.
Southwest 2361. You expect ILS runway 27.
Alright, so I'm just supposed to go kind of north towards Winchester here.
Clear wings. 2804, just going to maintain level 370.
Descend and maintain flight level 370, direct wings 2804.
Air 431 Bravo Whiskey, descend and maintain 10,000.
10,000.
Station 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, you know what I forgot? Am I supposed to put the altimeter in my thing? No, that's not this unit.
Air 431 Bravo Whiskey, the Joplin altimeter.
There are some autopilot units you gotta put
2904.
stuff into it. Also, I don't need the ADF on right now.
Maintain 10,000. The Joplin altimeter
And it's cold.
Down to
I'll
10,000,
change
I'll
that.
13 and then the force for 714.
System 14 min altitude, maintain 1000.
Maintain 1000 for 714.
Kansas City Center, Pilot Club 5344. Requesting canceling flight following as I'm approaching destination. Unless that last call with the canceling was for me, because I missed it, because it was monitoring me CTAP as well, and we've got stepped on.
Oh my god.
5344, that cancellation earlier was for you. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Squawk and VFR, thanks for the services, Pilot Club 5244.
Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to look up the CTAF for our
Kansas City
destination.
Center, November
The
3691
tower.
Whiskey at Springfield, ready to taxi with weather NOTAMs.
269. Of course, it's not going to come up there for whatever reason. Whatever, I guess. There's a little airport right there. Sanders Private. What's going on in the voice chat? Not too much. Oh, it is dark as hell.
360 to maintain 5,000.
That's crazy.
Heading 360 down to 5,000, 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Life story, Chief. Oh, that he was monitoring and
Also,
didn't hear
I
it.
know you heard. I know you said the second bounce. I didn't bounce the first time.
Charlie 2
Okay, it looked like it bounced. That's all. It's hard to tell when it's dark.
I was like 5 feet above the ground before I because I was gonna end up
Request flight
hitting
direct
it
to
just on the
Alpha
very
Delta
nose of
Mike
my
Foxtrot
propeller.
Alpha Charlie
So
2357.
I had to raise it up before hitting the propeller.
Okay, yeah, it's hard to tell when it's dark and you can't see that well, and I'm far away because I didn't go
714,
close.
reduce speed to 250.
Reduce speed 250 for 714.
714.
No, 1. Dream confirmed.
Straight wind 2804, contact Chicago Center 126.47.
Contact Chicago Center 126.475, right wing 2804.
So Stuart, for trimming, not trimming, for doing the prop lever, what's the thing on the EGT that tells you how to trim it properly for the props?
1015, descend via the
Just
arch
horsepower?
to arrival, St. Louis,
So
northwest.
on your EGT, hang on, I gotta go back in there. I caught that.
If not, I'm streaming. You could take a look at it. It's easy.
Chicago
Yeah, I think I did
Center,
that.
current wind 2804 at flight level 370.
Can't even see. Still with Kansas City.
Kansas City,
Where?
202, flight level 380.
It's the next airport I'm trying to go to.
There it is. Okay. Zoom in a little bit.
Down to 5,000.
I take it you're on autopilot, or you landed. Oh, you're on autopilot. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, so your EGT gauge.
Well, deafen them for a bit. They're gonna keep on talking. Now, I can't even see Kansas City out there.
Yeah, 1602, Sagan.
Like, bro, Louisville, I can see that. Oh, Kansas City's on the other side of the airport, even. Didn't realize that.
Yeah, 1602, Kansas City Center at contact.
Where's this airport?
Center up at 157, we're ready to taxi over in Springfield as well.
I mean, I'm just overflying it, but it's still good to see it as, you know, a visual waypoint. Amelia Earhart. Not seeing it. Yet. Do turn off or down.
Runway 32, alright?
Hey, firm.
Number 91 Whiskey, runway 32, taxi via Delta, report ready.
Taxiing via Delta, will report ready.
Do that, that'll help.
57, runway 32, taxi via Delta, follow the traffic.
32 via Delta will follow traffic 157.
Will help with seeing it.
So 714, turn left,
Oh,
heading
that might be it.
330, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, 330, we're heading for Swiss 714.
Kind of funny, the instructor keeps going and talking on the frequency here.
Consider American Airways.
Go ahead.
Where did the runways in St. Louis open original from?
Airport currently run 9 lessons, but if you can see the field, you can do a visual approach.
Kansas City Center, November 3691 Whiskey, holding short, runway 832, ready for departure.
And so, you know, technically, visually, turn right once I get to here.
32, quick takeoff.
Fly runway heading 32, clear for takeoff, 901 Whiskey.
Number 29 Lima, no traffic service from you in St. Joseph, British service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawking VFR, frequency change approved. November 6529 Lima.
Center up at 157, hold short 32 and Springfield ready for departure.
Alright, then I've got this guy up ahead of me. Seems to be keeping up on the speed, though.
Roger, we'll hold short.
What am I gonna do? Down here. Turn that up a bit. Turn off the floodlights. Maybe I could see outside a little better.
Club 341, traffic observed from St. Joseph Airport, 12 o'clock, 5 miles, 3,000, 12 o'clock, 10 miles at 1,800. Radar service terminated, squawk VFR, free to change approved.
Squawk VFR, free to change approved, Pelican 341. VFR. There we go. And 126.9. For the tower. And we're calling it Rosecrans Memorial. I haven't even looked up the weather yet. I probably should have. We got wind 290 at 9. That'll be runway 35. Landing. Of course, there's also 31. But I'm gonna go 35. I'll also do the full pattern entry here, so I'll go to the left a little bit more. I'm just gonna monitor she'll go about 10 miles out.
St. Joseph traffic, Pilot Club 5344, on a left base for runway 35, full stop, St. Joseph.
It's Rosecrans, bro. Where do they see St. Joseph? I mean, of course, it's the city next to it, but it's Rosecrans Memorial traffic. Rosecrans traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Bonanza, 12 miles southwest. I'll be entering the left downwind, runway Tree 5, Rosecrans traffic. I'll start descending too. Let's see, about 35 should be good enough. I turned up.
Rosecrans, St. Joseph traffic, Pilot Club 5244, turning final on runway 35, St. Joseph Rosecrans.
Ah, that's the one I was looking for.
Okay, so that's yellow.
They're still talking about the thing
So
with the
I
fuel
am at
and all
70
that.
knots right now.
Yeah, you don't want to stall. Put your prop. Put your prop up. Look at your prop speed. You're like 1600. There you go. No, that's too much. 2200.
You know, after this,
And
where do you...
increase your throttle.
227 Alpha November is 14 miles to the southwest, planning on a left 45 to join the left downwind runway 31, St. Joseph.
Well, why do people keep calling airports by the city name?
Which one are you talking about, St. Joseph?
It's Rosecrans Memorial.
Yeah, I know, but if you look at the chart, it actually calls it St. Joseph Tower.
Is about 4 miles to the south, planning a left base.
Yeah, I guess you're right there.
I just my mixture, so it's 2 extra horsepower.
Yeah, whatever, we'll call it St. Joseph.
I'm sure on the wind at 290 at 9.
And you
Is there a
see
reason
speed
everyone's
start
using
going
35?
So you can actually drop your mixture jack back a little bit, not too much, but just a little bit. I usually like to aim for about 65% horsepower.
I want to see, is there any notes about that runway being closed or anything?
St. Joseph traffic, Comanche 29 Lima, left base 35.
St. Joseph traffic, Pilot Club 5244, clear runway 35, taxi to the GA ramp, St. Joseph.
Yeah, all the taxiways connected to that runway are closed. Bravo is closed there.
St. Joseph traffic, Cessna 227 Alpha November is 10 miles southwest, 3,000 feet. Maneuvering for a left 45 to join the downwind runway 35. St. Joseph.
And St. Joseph traffic, Falcon Tree 41, we're about 7 miles to the west, entering the 45 out of the left downwind, Tree 5, St. Joseph. Pattern altitude. Got about 1,800.
29 Lima, final 35, full stop, St. Joseph's.
Airport is in sight. I should probably start hand flying in here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get flaps 1. Not seeing any traffic around. Do I have ice on the windows? No, I thought I did for a minute. I'll see you later, EOW. Have a good night.
St. Joseph's, Comanche 29 Lima is clear of 35, taxiing to GA parking.
St. Joseph traffic, Falcon Tree 41 left downwind, Tree 5, full stop, St. Joseph. Go ahead and drop the gear. Yeah, there's that connection right there. Bravo is closed.
St. Joseph traffic, Cessna 227 Alpha November, 4.5 miles southwest, maneuvering for a 45 to join the downwind runway 35, St. Joseph. 2,600 descending, 1,000.
Probably him right there. I'm a little higher than pattern altitude, but we'll fix that. St. Joseph traffic, Falcon Tree 41 left to base, Tree 5, St. Joseph. Get full flaps, as I really need to start descending here. I always come in on way too high on my approaches. That's for sure. St. Joseph traffic, Falcon Tree 41, turning final, runway Tree 5, St. Joseph. Alright, full flaps confirmed, gears down, 3 in the green, and populates are all white as usual. Well, usual for me, that is. Fine, I'd rather have it be all white than all red.
St. Joseph traffic, Cessna 227 Alpha November on the left 45 to join left downwind runway 35, St. Joseph.
Come on, touchdown. There it is. Took that a second. I was kind of a little bit too much nose high there. Made it. Eggs didn't right. Yeah, St. Joseph traffic, Packer Tree 41, clear runway Tree 5, St. Joseph. We're good, we're clear. Looks like we're going up north. On Charlie. Or actually, that's Alpha. Did I not choose the Bonanza with the turbocharger? Because I don't know I've heard it. Maybe it's just been too quiet. Let me sit here for a second on the taxiway and test it.
St. Joseph traffic says to 227 Alpha November, left downwind 35 St. Joseph.
Oh no, it has it. Guess it's just hard to hear with the window open. And you gotta turn in one of these spots here. Like Charlie 2. Made it in. And we'll park right up here. Although, really, you would be aligned on one of these things here, but eh. We'll be the guy with the big truck that feels like he can take up 4 parking spots. Be the guy that's really bad at parking his plane.
St. Joseph traffic says to 227 Alpha November, left base 35 St. Joseph.
Hopefully all that can come off. Make sure all our switches are off and whatnot. Should be good. Actually, I never turned off the aux pumps over there. At least they turn off on their own, so that's good. And fuel tank off. And we're set. Hell yeah. Now, where else should we fly? I know no one even suggested earlier. Let's see. We've still got Pensacola approach online. Could do a bunch of things there. RYY to FFC. Where the hell is that? And is that IATA codes? Atlanta area? What, you want me to annoy Atlanta approach there? The two of them? You know, I've done some pretty goofy stuff around Atlanta in the past. Oh yeah, I've done something similar to this before. I did, what was it? I think it was Cherokee County to Griffin Spalding before. I did that. You know, right across the Bravo, right down the middle. You would join me, It's also hard IFR in Atlanta right now, so we wouldn't even be seeing much. And that's kind of the whole point, is to fly over the 5 parallel runways. What else we got online? Thing called Flying Low? Not that low. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to Part Indy. And fly into Cincinnati. Go give some experience to one of our delivery controllers down there. But in the meantime, while this loads, I'll go select Indianapolis, but I'm gonna be right back for a restroom break here. Since Sky keeps making me drink water. Well, actually, wait, what aircraft should I even fly here? I don't think there's military parking at either airport. Or else I'd do like that C-17 I got up there. Could do a Spitfire. That would be fun. Actually, what's the weather? That's kind of a VFR only kind of plane. There's a weather system there, bunch of clouds. Never mind. Gotta be IFR. I could do the Learjet. Yeah, let's do the Learjet out of Indianapolis. Oh, it even showed lightning there. That's crazy. Alright, Indianapolis. And now I will be right back. And of course Sky said, you just took a piss, so drink more water. Dang, bro. You gotta do that to me? Alright, ATC still around? Yes. Alright, good. Which version of the plane am I flying here? That one. Alright, that should work. I do need to... Let's see, redo the controls a bit. Flying a jet now instead of a prop. Alright, here we go. Go fly to Indianapolis. Of course, I've got to connect. Let's go Voyager. Voyager 341. We are a LJ35. Alright, everything should work, yep. And now I gotta put those back down. Auto cut off. It's been a little bit since I've flown this. Hopefully it works. That'd suck if it didn't. Let's go plan a little flight into Cincinnati here. Actually, first, is there a preferred route here? Usually something you want to look at, or not really a preferred route, but just a route that's been flown. Going KIND to KCVG. There has been. Indy 1, Shelbyville, Seagram 5. And then also Shelbyville, Victor 97, Cincinnati. I'm gonna do the Seagram thing. That'll be easier for the controllers. I'm gonna come up here. We are Voyager, Tree 41. We're IFR, Learjet 35. We are Slant Lima, technically. Starting Indianapolis. Block time, or off block, 0240. Give myself 20 minutes. And I think we have to be at or below... You know, I'm not even sure. The new SOPs. Do we have a thing for what altitude people need to be at? You know, I want to be nice to the controllers, not do something too crazy here. Or I could, and then see if the delivery guy catches it. That's always. SOPs, Indy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got the newest one there. Got with Cincinnati. Yeah, nothing there right now. Okay. Guess they need to re-add that with the new updates and all that. So we'll do 13,000. Actually, what does this departure even look like? I have no idea. Because they've changed them, if you guys don't know. All the arrivals and departures for Cincinnati, they changed them all. This will let me do new flight. Come on. Really being that laggy? Please, new flight. I'll restart it. If it wants to be like that. Oh, it did a bunch of new flights here. And once it loads. It's actually taking a minute. Bruh, come on. Never has been so slow in the last few months. It's crazy. Like, what? Alright, so there's that. It doesn't know my arrival. For whatever reason there. I'm typing it in up there. It's... Does the Seacrum 5 no longer exist? Oh, it's 6. I guess the website there didn't update it. There we go, Seagram 6. And then weather, ATIS. We're doing... Oh, wait. Arriving 2-7. That's interesting. What are they doing? Is that real world? Oh yeah, it is. Interesting. I don't know, I've only landed 2-7 when doing like pattern work. This will be interesting with the way the new arrival works. Wait, 2-7. Also, it's nighttime ops too. I forgot about that being a thing. We've got 2-7 there, should make it easy. Then any altitude restrictions here that might cap out my altitude. I think that was the original reason for me even coming and looking at all this. Just 13,000 at the bottom there. Yes, I could do that easily. Do 13,000 altitude, airspeed. This thing can go 250, I think. CVG, alternate, Detroit maybe. En route time like 30 minutes maybe. Endurance 2 hours. Seagram 6. And let me get the Voyager thing. The Voyager copy pasta. And file. There we go. Now I just gotta start the plane. Also change the overlay so it shows where I'm going. Learjet. There we go. That's tall. I think I'm tall in this. Alright, so battery. If I can remember which one's the battery, those two. And the inverters. Stall warning. Anti-skid, hydraulic pump will come on. Avionics will go on in a minute. Autopilot can stay off. We're going up to 13. I'm pretty sure I will need to put this at like 8,000 there. That's on. Want this, you know, right in the middle on temperature. Got the fan. There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. And I think we're about ready to go. Or not go, just start the plane. So, right engine. That comes off. We've got numbers coming up. Fuel. Oh, the sounds are so much better in this thing. Just a little loud. And again, I always turn my sound down and stuff. Temperature rockets up. That may or may not be a good thing. Goes too deep in the red, then I gotta stop it. Alright, we're good there. This shows engine. That was off. But we're good there. Start. Got the fuel, there we go. Definitely an older plane, because you know it's got a lot of analog avionics here. And that should be good. Please don't tell me it's going to keep making that sound. I've had issues before where it kept making that sound. And if it does, then I gotta refile under a different thing. All that's off. Got apparently 12 knots off the nose there. Actually, surprised it doesn't say anything off the side. Relative wind like that. Fuel. We've got plenty there. Disable the clacker, the other clackers. And should be good. We need weight. That should be good there. That's gonna keep doing its thing, but I can go ahead and start plugging flight plan. So we are KIND to... I think is it Shelbyville VOR? I've already forgot what I filed. Yeah, Shelbyville VOR. HB. And Seagram. Dang it. There we go. And the arrivals, let me put the airport in here. KCBG. Got that. Procedures. Arrival. Seagram 6. I guess it doesn't really matter here. Let's have to go back and delete whichever ones I don't need. We're going for 2-7. Load. Remove. Move. Dang it. Back to flight plan. Move all the ones I don't need. Cry me. That's funny. And then I'm gonna go look at my chart and make sure I have the rest. So Seagram, BCAT, Egon. And then we're going Fring. Bams or whatever. Cogdu? Oh, it shows it there. Cogdu, Salad. And then after that, on that track. Looks to be about a 090 heading or so. But of course, you're supposed to track. Should be good there. We'll go pick up the ATIS. What's that frequency? 13425. If it's online. Oh, I put that in COM too. 134. I mean, I guess I still could do that. 3425. And we're halfway between ATIS updates, don't need to worry about it changing. Unless there's weather.
All aircraft read Bangkok runway hold short instruction. Push and start at pilot's discretion except for active taxiway.
VFR aircraft, state direction of flight. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Heat. Oh, generator.
Indianapolis International Airport, ATIS information, Charlie 0154 Zulu. Wind 280 at 14 gusts 22. Visibility 10. Ceiling 5,000 overcast. Temperature 7. 2.1. Altimeter 2981. ILS approach runway 23 left and runway 23 right. Simultaneous approach and departure in use.
That's not working.
Mission. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions.
I missed the
Push and
runways.
start at pilot's discretion except for active taxiway. VFR aircraft, state direction of flight. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
It's 280.
Indianapolis International Airport, ATIS information, Charlie 0154 Zulu. Wind 280 at 14 gusts 22.
I'm gonna request 3-2.
Ceiling 5,000 overcast. Temperature 7. 2.
Alright, so that altimeter 2981. 2981. 81. Wrong one. 81. We're gonna be going up initially to 5,000 on this departure. Just I don't know why that doesn't work. Let's use the .x command. I've never understood why that doesn't work. Actually, can I use my thing? Yeah, I can use that, kind of. Because I know it's on. It sucks that doesn't display. Alright, and my flight plan is not filed. I thought I hit file. I forgot to hit the button. There we go. Maybe? Didn't give me notification that it did it. Maybe that's the problem. Guess I gotta refresh the page and fill the whole thing out again. Dang it. It didn't file. Learjet 35. IFR. Medium. Slant Lima. Indianapolis. 02. Looks like it's coming later now. 45. 13,000 feet. 250 knots. To Cincinnati. Alternative Detroit. En route time 30 minutes. Fuel endurance probably like 2 hours. Got the flight plan in. Now I just gotta do the copy pasta for Voyager. Now will it file? Yes, it has. Alright, good. Good, great. Okay, what's my tower frequency? We've got 120.9er. There we go. Got that. I'm gonna give delivery another 30 seconds or so. So I'm not just filing and immediately calling them up, because I hate when people do that. You know? That's just assuming it did file correctly. Still shows no flight plan on VATSPY, but that could have not updated yet. Refresh. Yes, it shows me. Good. Got it now. We're good. Takeoff trim. I don't actually know what that's supposed to be, but we'll look down here real quick. Where's the trim? There. Oh, this one now. Trying to hit the pitch. Oh, there it goes. Take off. No, it's no longer there. Good. Yeah, that was way up. Arm those, case of like a go-around kind of situation. Steer lock, go ahead and turn that off. I hate the steer lock on this thing. Anyways, we're going to Cincinnati. Indy 1. To Shelbyville. There's a PDC. Never mind. I was going to call for clearance. Got Indy 1, Shelbyville, Seagram 6. That's as filed. 130 squawk 4236. I type it in here. 4236. Is that gonna? Oh, that actually worked. My thing updated that I have here. It worked. It's just it's not displaying anything there for whatever reason. And if I go off, back on, nah, it still didn't do it. March cleared to Indy 1 departure. Transmission maintain 5,000. Expect 130 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.55. 119.55. That's in. Alright, well I'm gonna go request runway 32. Yeah, it's 280 at 14, gust 22. That'll be about 40 degrees off. Meanwhile, runway 23 will be 50 degrees off. So it'll be a little better for me. I'm gonna go over hold short of golf. Taxi lights on. I'm gonna take a. I can't. We're just gonna go left. This guy, he can hit a wing, or get hit by a wing. Okay, we're gonna be sure to golf with Charlie. Request 32.
Delta 567 ready to taxi to 23 right.
Oh no.
Getting Delta 567, Indianapolis Tower, roadway 23 right, taxi via Sierra Bravo 1.
Wait for the read back.
Sierra Bravo 1 Delta 567.
There we go. And Indy Tower, Voyager Tree 41, Millionaire short of Mike. Information Charlie, request runway tree 2.
Agony, Voyager 341, Indy Tower, runway 32, taxi via Mike. Hold short, and we'll give you back to you on release.
Runway tree 2 via Mike, Voyager Tree 41. Let's go. I need to update that, because technically it's not the welcome thing anymore. You gotta sync your roles on the VAT USA website now. I gotta update that message. I'd do that real quick. Actually, let me make sure. Is that still the way we gotta do it? Welcome channel. Actually, no, it does say it on there, so technically my thing is still valid. And I've got an @ here for a thing. So it seems like our TA has been working on some new training stuff in Indy. That's cool. As he feels like Bernie Sanders. I once again ask for your feedback. Steer on. Yeah, I know. That's the point. Let me put runway heading in here. So 319. My bug. Oh, I see it. While I'm trying to taxi straight ahead. 219, about right there. I'm getting quick. Wants me to drink water again? Alright, in that course, I'm gonna put the course, you know, closer to what it'll be. It'll be like somewhere around there for where I'm going. Whether it be clear direct Shelbyville or Seagram. Probably Seagram. Pretty sure. Just because that'll make it easier with center and whatnot. I mean, I can still do Shelbyville. We'll just have to see. Keep having to ride the brakes here. Coming up on Mike 3. Somewhere right up here. Where's the line? There it is.
Voyager 341, you ready to go?
Yeah, firm, 341.
Voyager 341, wind 280 at 14, gust 22. Fly runway heading runway 32, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 32, clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. All the lights on. Alright, in this departure. Actually loading, yeah, whatever. And we're about centered up. There we go.
Unity 979 is head up with tower, runway 23 right. Taxi via hotel.
Oh, my flaps aren't even down.
Bravo 1.
Like they should be. There we go.
Alright, 23 right, hotel, Bravo 1.
There we go. Alright, positive right, gear up. Pull the throttle back a little bit so it's not going to completely screw me. Trim down.
Voyager 341, contact 80 center now, 119.55. 1955, have a good flight, Stu.
1955, Voyager 341. My buttons aren't even lighting up here. Uh-oh. Speed. Autopilot's on.
7, wind 28.
Should be.
200 at 14, gust 22. Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 567.
Not working. Uh-oh.
Roger 235 left, taxi via Bravo.
That's not good. Dang it. Just make sure I'm not going to bust that altitude there.
9521 heavy, level ground, runway 35 left, just fall company ahead.
Yeah, it's not working. Stupid. Andy Center, Voyager 341 off Indianapolis 5000.
Indianapolis, altimeter 2908.
Huh?
I believe you said center maintain 1000. You're partially blocked. You said at 215.
Such as 215, affirmative 11,000.
Down to 11. You said at 215.
And Indy Center, Voyager 341, 5000 off Indy. We'd like to return to Indy. Your autopilot seems to not be working.
Voyager 341, roger. For now, let's turn right heading 090.
Right.
Hit 50.
Right, 090, 5000, Voyager 341. 090, try our best to maintain that 5,000. Well, shit. This plane always seems to have issues. I mean, I guess it is technically a beta.
Fortune 341, you're clear to the Indy Airport or Indianapolis International Airport via radar vectors. Fly heading 110, expect a visual approach runway 32.
110, visual 32, Voyager 341. Alright. There's that. Nope, keep the turn going. Luckily this plane is easy, somewhat easy to fly. Need to pull the throttle back a little bit.
Fortune 341, turn right heading 140.
Alright, 140, Voyager 341. Yeah, there's that. Don't start descending. Procedures 3-2, so I can plug in the frequency there. Got 110. Nope, I overshot that heading. 110.5. Course 320.
Fighting 160, descend maintain 3000.
160, 3000, Pelican Tree 41. Or Voyager Tree 41. Whoops. 3000.
Delta 567, Indy Center, are you here?
320 on the course. There we go. Pull the throttle back a little bit. Well, I mean, I meant to go to Indy, but I mean, I guess this is better than nothing. You know? Or I meant to go to Cincinnati.
Fortune 341, airport 3 o'clock and 6 miles.
Inside Voyager 341.
Fortune 341, clear visual approach, runway 32, you can contact the tower on 11. Correction 120.9er.
Visual Tree 2, contact Tower Voyager 341. Alright, over the tower here. I'm just gonna keep myself about a 5-mile final. Should probably start slowing down. Throttled idle. And Indy Tower Voyager Tree 41 on the right base tree 2.
Fortune 341, welcome back. Wind 28014, gust 22, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic departing on perfectly 23 right. Should be no factor.
Yeah, clear to land Voyager Tree 41. Alright, flaps. Get that first notch. Check gear coming down. See the traffic. I need a
contact 80 center 119.55. Good night.
It seems to always have issues. It's never ending with this thing. It's a fun plane to fly if it works. You know? And I'm a little high in this approach. Better look over at my HSI there. There you go. Turn it towards the field. A little bit low. Get full flaps. I just chose. I don't even think I'm. I don't know. Got 1 white, 3 red. Don't let it get all red. Okay, gears down. We got the flaps down. How well will this landing go? Who knows? Looking good, right on the approach there. Well, not really. It's not technically, it's just a visual. But I'm still backing it up with the ILS. And here we go.
And Voyager 41, welcome back. Exit right, taxi to Ethiopia. Mike.
Thanks, right via Mike Voyager 341. That sucked. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why pilots in real life test their autopilot on the ground. It's kind of hard to do that in the sim, though, but still, made it. Made it back. Great sound package. I don't remember if this is the default sound for the Learjet, because they improved it like a month ago or something. Or if it's a different sound pack I have, I don't remember. I'd have to go look at all the different files I got. I also don't even think I turned my landing lights on, just did the taxi lights. Jet engine sounds while you're using back during landing. Yeah, this plane, I mean, it works well when it works. I mean, I know that's, with a lot of things, that's how it works. Receiving count for one more flight? I don't know, bro. What time is it? 10:55. Ah, dang it, it's the steering thing. I forgot to hit the steering button. I'm surprised I even made it off the runway there. Dang, it's not working. Great. I gotta do the thing where... So I hold that button? I hold that, and it lets me turn? Is that it? No. Which one is it? That one? Hold that, yeah, and then it lets me turn. Yeah, I guess I'll be flying something else. Yeah, but bro, honestly, I like that those engine reversers whenever went and landed there. That was pretty cool. Wait, let me see if I can do it again here. Does all the same. Up, we're about to go backwards. that's got some pull to it. Dang. I'm stupid. Autopilot was gonna work the entire time, I forgot to turn it on. Kidding me? I feel stupid now. I forgot to turn the autopilot switch on. I'm gonna go back out in this plane. I forgot to turn on a... This is why we have checklists. You know? I forgot to do a bunch of things here. Wow, I'm stupid. Well, we still have plenty of fuel to make the flight happen. Delivery went bye-bye. Oh, dang. Also, Cincinnati Tower's gonna be going offline here shortly. I mean, the flight plan's still there. I didn't touch it. Except for me needing to put that back in GPS. I could still go do it. We just need a new clearance. New voice clearance this time, probably. Alright. Actually, I don't need that on. There it goes. Oh. I looked over at my screen, it said indicated airspeed of 11. I'm like, wait, what? I'm moving? That is good. See, look at that. Now the other lights are coming on. This is why you test your crap. This is why all these different test things exist, which I don't know how to use half of them. I'm the big dummy here. And there it goes. Alright, autopilot is confirmed on. Field computers are on. All that stuff, that's all on. All on down there.
Charlie Craft, this frequency information Delta is now current in Indianapolis. Altimeter 2984, wind 280 at 11.
Yep, alright, we'll get our fake D-ATIS real quick. Our fake 8 cars message. Information Delta, wind 28011, 10 mile visibility, scattered 2500, broken 55, altimeter 2984. I'll adjust that. 2984. Simultaneous approaches and departures in use. All the normal stuff at the end there. Yeah, it should be good. Hey Jeff, I know you're in the chat there. How many people you gotta call for push and start? When you have it in your ATIS to, you know, push and start pilot's discretion except for active taxiway. Just goes to show people get the altimeter and the active runways, and that's about it. Especially on VATSIM. Okay, let me see here. So the heading thing is on. If I just do autopilot, it works. It's working now. If I do vertical speed. Oh, but I forgot this. I have to use this dumb thing here. Okay, if I put the heading that's back towards the middle. 33%. That's funny. Alright, then, at vertical speed. Kinda weird how it's still turning like that. Well, I mean, it seems to work now. That's good. Made sure of that. Let me just put back all my stuff. 320 approximately. Just, you know, minus 1 degree. Nah, it'll be fine. That 1 degree won't do much. Steer lock, that's off because that light's on. Alright, now call up for the clearance. In Indy Tower, void retrieve photo on request IFR to Cincinnati Information Delta. You know, we landed at a controlled field, so that IFR was cancelled.
41, you are cleared at Cincinnati Airport. Via the Indy 1 departure, Shelby will transition then as filed.
Shelbyville transition.
5000, expect 130, 10 minutes after. Departures with Indy Center, 119.55, squawk 4236.
Code Cincinnati Indy 1 radar vectors Shelbyville as filed to maintain 5, expect 130 and 10, departure 119.55, block 4236, void tree 41.
Where's your 41? Read that correct. Contact rate taxi, expect tree 2.
4236, I already got that squawk in. That's good. What, did he say 32? Probably. I think he did. So I've got that squawk in, the departure frequency is in standby, going up to 5,000, that will be runway heading off this runway, and that should be it. Four by 8? Is it, you just making me do math here? 32? Alright, let's try and go back out. Get the flaps before I start taxi this time. I forgot it last time. Make sure that's on. And I can steer. Good. I got the big dumb there. Alright, Indy Tower, void tree 41 Delta, short of Mike at Millionaire for taxi.
Delta 341, runway 32, taxi, yeah, Mike.
Did you invite Mike, void tree 41? You just call me Delta? I think you called me Delta. Alright, and make sure these are armed.
Yeah,
Or in case of a go-around. Yeah, this runway's plenty long enough, so I'm gonna nah, we'll just do full length. You know, all the extra runway, it's worth it in the case of you having to stop the plane on the ground because of some issue. Any % chance autopilot is not selected? It's on down there. The switch is turned on right there. And like I can even engage it up there. So like it's still working after the taxi out. Let me just tap the brakes a little bit because I'm going a little quick. Bro, I don't get this with Alaya there. How he, or why he keeps doing these 8-hour ATC sessions. I mean, I know he's off school right now, and that's like the big reason why he just enjoys doing this.
Winter 341, wind 280 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 32, quick takeoff.
Runway heading tree 2, clear for takeoff, Voyager tree 41. Wish I would have thought of that autopilot switch while I was up in the air. But you know, in the moment, it's hard to think about things like that. That's why, you know, emergency different kind of checklists exist. Let me make sure I get my lights on here. There we go. There's no one on final, no one on the departure end that I can see. There we go, full power. Keep it center lined. Gear up. Might have forgot to set my trim. It's fine. Just pull back the power a little bit. You don't need full power in this thing. Alright, it's heading speed.
Contact Indy Center now, 119.55.
Autopilot hands off and it's not doing anything crazy. Alright. Road center, Voyager 341. 737 knots, selecting EXC after the southwest first level performance. Can't figure out why VNAV's not engaging. And we're runway heading. And Indy Center, Voyager 341, 4,000 climbing off Indianapolis.
341, Indy Center, radar contact, climb maintain. That's your old altitude in there. What was your requested altitude?
13,000.
Voyager 341, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000, Voyager 341. Alright, 13,000.
Voyager 341, turn right heading 090.
Alright, 090, Voyager 341. 0609. And we're climbing above the clouds, it looks like now. There is not Indianapolis. What is that one? Is it Eagle Creek? I think that is. Possibly. Up and taxi light off. I'll leave the landing light on. I kind of need that for planes to see me. And now I can bring the throttle a little bit more.
Voyager 341, go direct to Seacom.
Quick second, Voyager 341. Then hit my speed switch. And I'll climb about 230, 240 knots, something like that there. Flight plan. Seagram direct. Activate. Nav. Got nav on over there. Need to see if flying Henso is more onto the radios. Yeah, I fly more than I control.
Atlanta Center 132.9 step. Good night.
Or on a normal week, I fly more than I control.
Over to Atlanta Center, Over to Atlanta Center, 132. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
32.97.
Above the clouds. Look at that. 100% above the clouds. No, stop. Oh, I am. Wait a second, I am dumb. I forgot to hit altitude select. Can you tell I haven't flown this plane in a while? Say quick hello, you do not feel like trolling. Ah, I don't care.
341 Cincinnati, altimeter 2980.
There is 0 to 341. I probably should get that ATIS. Never mind, it's not online. Because I assume because the tower controller left there.
Bob, you're standing in my way.
Oh, gosh. What I'll do, I'll look up the real ATIS. How we doing today? Doing good. Riverwood ATIS. Arriving 27, departing 27 and 36 center. Got all the stuff.
Delta 930, cross Pegasus at or above 3000, cleared ILS, runway 35 right.
Yeah, Kobe, you kind of missed it where I just had to. It wasn't exactly an emergency, but I had to land my aircraft in an unusual situation, or return to my airport that I started at.
0 at 10, altimeter 2980, expect runway 27.
Sure, controls will be toxic. Look at him looking at controllers and focusing on radios. I don't even look. So let me show you a thing that I've done a lot of here. I've made a whole bunch of these like little cheat sheets for the different airspaces I work. Of course, there's a lot to it, and I've got a whole bunch of them. Like, here's the one for Cincinnati that I'm about to go land at. Or even my home airport of Louisville here. Are you just trying to learn the power? No, I've flown more than I control. Like, if I go do a thing real quick. My pilot hours are 1,658, control hours 1,372. I've flown more than I controlled. I've flown longer than I've controlled.
Bomb.
Voyager 341, Cincinnati Windsor 300 at 10, altimeter 2980, expect runway 27.
Inspect 27, Voyager 341. I assume he has the ATIS up. No, he doesn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. What is the ATIS out? What do you mean ATIS hours? The Cincinnati Airport is a 24/7 tower and approach facility. Where's my throttle back so far? We need that forward. Go more faster. Now, so let me come up here.
Voyager 341, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, landing runway 27.
Send me the Seagram 627, Voyager 341. But don't get too quick. About 300 knots is the max here. Flight hours, oh, it was ATIS hours, right? Yeah. That's just how long you've had an ATIS online, which nowadays you can have 4 of them online at once. You know, all depending on where you're controlling and stuff and what position you're working. I do remember your CID by heart. I don't even know mine, bro. Let's see, you want us to go look up your stuff? Actually, let me focus on this arrival real quick here. So after Seagram is when I descend. And I descend down to 6,000 at Zalad. Let's see here. DNAV. Target altitude of 6,000. We'll just go 2 miles before
Cleveland Center, how you doing? Talk 23 heavy.
Cleveland Center.
350
Zalad.
crossing J Dunn 310.
Time 532, Indy Center, hello. Look for your FMS, plus 6 you have after Sargo.
2,500 feet per minute.
After Sargo, our next fix is Van G. Victor Alpha November Golf Echo.
Giant 523, roger, click direct to Sargo, thanks.
Direct to Sargo, Giant 53, thank you.
So after he said after Sargo. I kind of want to look at this.
310.
Yeah, Giant 531, center maintain level 310, direct to Sargo.
I just said 310.
Oh, so he's just figuring out which arrivals people have. Well, good. Just too lazy after work, yeah. Anyways, I just need to start descending in 4 minutes. Then we'll be good. And let's see what you got. 62 hours, dang. 1,000 hours as a controller. I didn't realize you control. Where do you control at? What the heck is that call sign? Looks like you've been down in Houston a bunch. Okay. A little bit of Seattle. Yeah, I used to control Houston, but they changed a bunch of procedures down there, and I'm like, I could care less about controlling here now. So I don't control down in Houston anymore. There also used to be a letter of agreement between ZID and Indy, where any Indy controller could control in Houston and vice versa. And, you know, I controlled during that and after that deal kind of expired, or that agreement expired.
Let's see, Louisville 12300 at 12. 135 right, cleared line.
35 right, literally.
Yeah, and I was there even after the LOA expired, but then there was some stuff that changed, and I'm like, you know, I care less about controlling. I mean, it wasn't just new procedures that came, it was also, you know, some of the people that were around there that just sometimes weren't the most professional people ever. I'm not gonna name any names, mostly because I don't remember which people it even was. Not very nice, or what? That always changes there.
Giant 523
Yeah,
to
seems like it.
Sargo 4 arrival, landing runway 27. Cincinnati altimeter 2980 and the winds are 300 and 10.
Alright, it's going to be the Sargo 4 and for 27. Giant 523 heavy.
Actually, since we're doing 2-7 procedures, let me make sure I'm not gonna do anything dumb here. Approach. ILS 27. Oh, look at that. It's Katie, except spelled slightly differently. Let me pull the chart up for it. 27. Once it loads, because Navgraph takes forever. Yeah, we need Katie. So we have all the waypoints. Yes, I understand. It's for guidance only. And good the plane didn't start to go off in a random place, like some flights in planes do. A minute and a half top of descent. You left because of drama, you got too much control for your own fun and never wanted to be above Major Tower. You know, I was like that at one point too, but then I went and got my approach rating.
Leave my airspace to the east, wash centers offline, radar service terminated, frequency change group.
And once I do a little bit of studying on Indy Center here, I might go try and start the center rating process. We'll have to see. Now let me check a thing real quick. There was a new thing put out in the ZID Discord for the training people. Of course, don't show it on the screen or anything. What all have they changed? This document, a lot of stuff. Oh, geez.
Getting in the way.
Huh. A lot of stuff that they've been doing here. In terms of us, you know, being able to bet up.
You leave my airspace, Washington's closed, radar service terminated, frequency change group.
In terms of us being able to better train people here. About 2,500 feet a minute. Of course, I'll need to slow down before reaching 10,000. Actually, let me go ahead and do that. Just need to get about the vertical speed I want, 2,000 feet a minute, sure. And then bring down the throttle. It'll slow me down. And also, vertical speed required will go down too. Except now, I'm gonna need to hold the altitude. Oh, and I forgot to hit this. Yeah, just so I can get down to 250 knots. Then speed. Make sure altitude select. Now we're good. Interesting about your point of view, your choices. You achieved your S2 majors as IAH, using BATSIM for just your goal. Ah, okay. Ah, thanks for the prime sub, Foggy.
How the fuck do you have
Alright, can't see the airport, not surprised. 2,000 feet to go. As my night's going good, except for the one little mishap where I forgot to
9:30 taxi Delta Kilo. Have a good night.
do my master autopilot switch. 10 knots. Wait, did I not read that on the chart? Wait, crap. Oh yeah, no, it's 210 at Zalid. Okay. I'll just reach 6,000 early and then slow down. Never wanted, or what? See, that was my thoughts too. I thought I never wanted to go above tower. But then one day, you know, I'm like, let's do approach. And it was quite the process, I'm gonna be honest. Because, you know, going from tower to approach, there's a lot more stuff you go and learn. Alright, I don't need that page anymore. Let me make sure I'm gonna keep this heading. And then slowing down to 210. Fun versus education explains it. Yeah, no, I wanted to learn something new after a while.
Speed is to maintain 3,500.
I maintain 2,500, Voyager 341.
3,500.
Oh, 3,500. That makes a little more sense.
Center, trying to focus here. Any move vectors, we got a FMC problem. Giant 523, just fly your present heading and descend and maintain 1,000 Cincinnati altimeter 2980. Representing 1,000.
Is there on dreams? Yeah.
We'll get it all sorted out. When you get it sorted out, you can go direct to Sargo, and then if you don't get it, just let me know. Alright, Roger. Try and 30.
Giant. Oh, he's way over there. FA is not one of them.
Sargo now. 523, thanks. Direct Sargo
Wait,
to
what?
Sargo 4, landing 27.
Oh, altitude select. Ah, crap.
Giant 523, you can delete the speed.
Let me get back up to that speed here. Forgot to. I need to remember to hit arm in this thing. Yeah, it's an old aircraft here. Got to keep the scan going. There we go. Now we're about 210. And yes, I know, idle throttle. Windows looking good. But yeah, a little bit of water. Close to freezing temperatures. I don't have my approach frequency in. Just realized that. Oh shoot, this is why single pilot is tough. 108.7.
Voyager 341, turn right heading 180 vectors to final.
Alright, 180 vectors final, Voyager 341. Alright, 180. Ah, don't freeze on me, dang it. And then that course of 278. Now, why did I go that direction? 78. There we go. Imagine a McDonald's full of drive-through and you're that 16-year-old girl's giving orders. What the heck? Oh, I need to be on the speed. Because he asked me to.
341, airport 2 o'clock and 14 miles report.
I don't quite have insight yet, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, Roger. So maintain 2,800 and fly heading 240.
That's 800 240, Voyager 341. Alright, 2,800.
Voyager 341, you're 4 miles from Stone.
Oh, now I get it.
2,800 established on the localizer, clear LS runway 27.
And 2,800 established on the localizer, code ILS, runway 27, Voyager 341. Now I get it in sight.
Clear at Katy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay. That's great. Make sure I get start getting some flaps out.
American 157, clear direct to Katy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Nav is armed. Now it's capturing. Go ahead and drop the gear. And approach. Second notch of flaps. Taking orders. Oh, yeah. See, I'm focused on flying the plane here. Sorry, I couldn't think about it. There you go, last notch of flaps. Gears down, all the lights are on. Those are armed.
American 157, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, American 157.
Oh,
Voyager 341, runway 27, clear to land.
7 clear to land, Voyager 341. I think this will be my first time doing an IFR approach to 27. It's kind of cool. Oh, don't stall the plane. Wouldn't be good. You don't control, but you wish you could come back to it and have time. Oh, you don't anymore? Okay. What is that on? Oh, yeah, because of the icing earlier. Those are off.
Center's closing in 15 minutes.
Oh no! Center's closing. At least I'm about to land. Makes it not too bad. Alright, hand fly the rest. Autopilot's off.
Reaching 6,000 or speed at 210.
210, American 157.
Make sure my feet are on the pedals. A little bit high on the approach. That's fine. This is a long runway. Don't remember how long, but it's a long runway. If I'm a little high, that's fine.
American 157, descend and maintain 5,000.
It's the touchdown zone that I should have been touching down on. Long runway, remember?
Voyager 341, left turn on to runway 18 center, left turn Mike.
Left turn 18 center on to Mike, Voyager 341. Ah, god damn it. It's doing that crap again. There we go. I hate that steer lock thing, bro. Oh, I completely missed the runway there. And then on to Mike. This is Mike, isn't it? Wait. Oh, I forgot. Mike doesn't have a freaking turn-off lines.
Maintain 3,500.
3,500 American 157.
Trail in, so...
341, taxi via Mike to park tonight.
Mike to park in Voyager 341. Went to EU. It's a big drama having you in... having a beer with one of the soups flying. Wanted to welcome him, said a curse word, and had a drama, then stopped? Oh. Alright, all the stuff is up. The lights are coming off.
157, you're 8 miles from Gelda, turn left, heading 300, maintain 3,500, tell us status clear to high left runway 27.
Left 300, will maintain 3,500, tell establish American 137.
Yeah, we just keep on going down Mike until I get to parking. To the usual FBO hangar. You know, there's new payware scenery that came out for Cincinnati. I've been thinking about getting it. But it's from a company that makes sceneries that I haven't had the best experiences with. Like the Nashville scenery that I bought. That one was kind of garbage. It was by the same company. Instructor would like to say it's not a landing, it's an arrival? What? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, oh shit, I'm supposed to turn here.
Clear to land.
God dang it.
Oh, 27 clear to land maximum.
On top. Let's see. Welcome. His language, but you mentioned it in slang? Oh. That's not good.
Hello, Stephen.
How you doing? Alright, reversers coming off. Taxi lights off.
I just wanted to do
At 523, go direct to Cadpo and maintain 1000.
Got those off. Beacon coming off. That off. All those avions can come off. Generators. All this stuff. There we go. We're set. All shut down. Alright, well I forgot who extended the stream. His name... Landed... What? I mean, yeah, that's my name, yeah. Who was it that did the extended stream? On to Bear, how you... Is he even here still? I'm almost assuming not. Even though he's the one that extended the stream. Anyways, trying to think of where should we do ATC tomorrow? I don't really know. Because I'm doing Raleigh Approach on Saturday. Oh, that was Friday. On Saturday. Everyone leaves me alone? Yeah. Thursday, I'm probably going to be flying into it. Even though I signed up to do a... God dang it. Signed up to do Approach. I'm not on an assigned position for it. It's a little disappointing. I might do Cincinnati Approach tomorrow. Nice, Salty's Butter, how you doing? Now let's do ATC. On Cincinnati. You know, test out those new procedures and all that that are now here. That may or may not work correctly on VATSIM, we'll see. Because some people won't have up-to-date nav data. Anyways, if you... Let's see here. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be doing some air traffic control over at Cincinnati. Be fun if you came and checked us out. You're in ZHU, as vice versa. Get ground and tower traffic going, everyone shows up. This is why you hated it? Yeah, they seem to do that a lot. Even just from a bystander here. Alright, let's see. Who should we go raid? Got Foxtrot, we fly daily. Ideological, doing some stuff. You know what? Haven't raided her in a while. Let's go raid that. I've raided Beat-Ups recently, raided Chillmates recently, raided Flox, raided We Fly Daily, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ideological's on the list. You hate originating traffic. What, like traffic that starts where you're controlling? That's Ideological, like profile pictures of Minecraft thing. That's funny. Anyways, if you haven't already, actually, check out the 2 YouTube channels we got. If you've missed any streams or anything like that, it's where all the VODs and various time lapses are, stuff like that. And stick around for the raid for extra channel points. The follow button here, the follow button on Ideological's channel, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some air traffic control.